What happened? What took you so long to open the gate?
I was eating now.
If you know what will happen for that place you come from,
Yeah.
they not be small fight.
Are you serious?
They spoiled everywhere. And now what took you so long? You why?
I did chop. I no go chop for this.
You
I just go inside there. You are honey, so make I
Don't
fly.
worry,
Make I fly.
The princess should have slapped you.
You know, see man wait for slap, and me one slap. You know, see man wait to shout for her.
You grab body part of her. As big as that man is, you don't see what princess do.
Yeah, nah, this boy.
Glorious. Heavenly. Come on, you should get dressed, huh?
My prince, I want to spend more time with you.
I have to be careful before someone finds out.
I wonder why you keep hiding me like someone you're not proud of.
How many times do I have to remind you of our traditions?
I'm sorry, my prince. Can I still spend the night here?
I'll have to decide that. For now, get dressed. Okay? Come on, get dressed.
My king, I've been meaning to ask if there's anything I've done to provoke you.
Has your king acted like you heard?
He barely spends romantic moments with me in bed, which makes me feel I have done something wrong to offend the man that I bow to as my husband and my king.
A time comes in a man's life that he is faced with numerous community problems, pressing problems, and the man has to face those problems than having surplus time to satisfy his wife's sexual desires.
Okay, but if there's any pressing need that worth sharing with, I promise I'm here to assist in any way I can.
My queen, I guess you know how tedious it is in this community. A community as big as Igube Kingdom.
And my king has been handling the issues of Igube Kingdom for a while now. And I guess
I command you to quit this conversation immediately.
Okay. As Your Highness pleases.
Better.
You know what I don't understand is his reasons for taking sides. Instead of adding to the scores you give to this foolish waiting.
He's simply stupid. And because of that, he has lost his dream wife.
I guess he's too blind to figure that out.
Excuse me, my prince. Table is set. Are you blind? Can't you see we are having a conversation? I'm asking you.
It's fine, Ada. We'll be at the dining.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Shut up before I lose it. Get out of my presence.
Well, I was the one that asked her to inform me once before this Friday.
It doesn't matter. She met us in the middle of conversation. She should have waited. You're beginning to do the same thing you criticized someone for a few minutes ago. Why are you taking sides with her?
It's not the same.
How is it not the same? You guys are just the same.
Let's go and eat. I'm famished.
I don't feel like it, please.
Come on, don't tell me you're letting this thing that happened take the better side of you. Let's go. Mom and Dad will be waiting. Listen, it's Jude's loss, not yours. Come on, let's go, sis.
So you don't have place in your dictionary?
Please, baby sister.
Oh, God. Okay.
After you. I guess Jude wasn't wrong after all.
Ada, I thought you were at the kitchen.
But I'm fixing my shoe. But the food is ready.
Ada, why was the princess yelling like a mad dog?
She wasn't shouting, no. Just that she's not happy the one interrupted her conversation with the prince.
With the prince?
Yes.
But you went to allow the prince that his meal was ready.
Yes, maybe I'm not supposed to do that.
You were not supposed to do what? Ada, I have a problem with the way you always try to...
Your food is ready. Hurry up before it gets cold.
Just like that.
I don't appreciate palace gossip.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ada, go and carry your food.
I don't blame you.
What's wrong with this one? Esther. This girl. Don't worry.
I don't get it. The same girl that said food is ready is keeping the royal family waiting.
Otherwise, the food not here yet.
My friend, I'll soon be serving this.
That's not an answer to a simple question. Why is the food not ready?
It's all right, my princess.
Dad!
Enough!
Ada, go and get the food ready fast.
I wouldn't like you talk back at me in front of the chef.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm just hungry and cranky.
Stop throwing tantrums. It's too vulgar for a lady, not a princess.
Food!
Where did you get this girl from?
Who's there?
David.
Come on in.
Good morning, my princess.
Good morning. Why do you look blurry from afar?
I do not know, my princess. Maybe it's the use of phone too much that is causing your blurry vision.
Are you trying to insult me or what?
No, my princess. I'm only concerned about the clarity of your vision.
At least it's not something a well-certified optician can fix. Hold on a second, you're right. I feel blurry whenever I use my phone for a very long time.
I'm sorry, my princess. They can only fix it if it becomes an epidemic. But if I may suggest, why don't you try an early morning palm wine?
You sound so hilarious. How can palm wine help me in this situation?
Palm wine contains antioxidant, vitamin C, vitamin B1, which helps improve your eyesight.
Impressive. David, you speak so intelligently.
Thank you, princess.
So why are you just a mere driver? Why didn't you get yourself a good job?
My princess, I chose this job because I love driving, especially for a princess like you, a kind-hearted princess like you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate it. So why are you here? Is the car ready?
Yes, that's what we need to. Great. So, palm wine we do?
Palm wine we do.
Okay, then.
Thank you, David.
Thank you. As my princess wishes.
I'm fine. Welcome, the kind-hearted David.
So you still refer to me as kind-hearted?
Of course, since you've refused to be influenced by the princess's arrogance and the way she speaks to people verbally. Why not? Anyway, you're welcome. Let me get you a seat.
I pretend as if I didn't hear that. Ah,
So, here we are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, how is your father? Is he inside?
No, he went out to get his money from his debtors, but he will soon be back. Hope there's no problem.
Oh, no, there was no problem. Actually, the princess needs him to supply her with palm wine. So she asked me to come and let him know that.
David, I will do the supply myself.
You will do the supply. I don't understand. I don't get it. You just complained about the princess's arrogance, and suddenly you've changed your mind to do the supply yourself?
Yes. See, David, the truth is, I can stand any insult from the princess, but I wouldn't stand her insulting my father. No, that will hurt me the more. And remember, tell her it's cash and carry. If she's not ready, no problem.
Okay, let's wait till tomorrow then.
Okay. So, do you want anything?
Yeah, where is the palm wine? Go and get me.
I'll get you some, but that will be, I'll give you.
So I have to give cash for the palm wine.
Of course
cash
now.
is carried out.
Give me more. So you want me to just give you for while like that? Okay, I'll just give you one bottle.
Give me one bottle, let me calm down.
Yeah, sorry.
My king. My king. My king.
What is it? What is it? I've told you severally to control this unending sexual urge, please.
But I still need to be cuddled, my king.
What happened to the ones you've been doing ever since I got married to?
Oh, Dad. It's an insatiable pleasure. Please don't deny me of this one further, my king.
There is something you are not understanding here. Are you aware I am the king of this community? I have lots and lots of community pressure that I must attend to. A lot of stress.
I'm sorry, but my body community will rot in loneliness if not attended to. And I might just...
You will do what?
Nothing, my king. It's okay. But just try and create a space for me. Just try and create a space for me to satisfy my sexual desires.
It's alright. I want to sleep now. Maybe next week. Maybe.
Next week?
I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I did respect everybody, and I dey serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I dey cross the boundary. But every day, Okwamoka no. Jay, man again come mekwala no eji ajunu manu hey, cause every day moka munanu ay, man again come mesene no eji ajunu manu ah.
David, I want to ask you something. Where are you coming from? Posing, carrying your shoulders up as if you are the crown prince of this palace.
What effrontery? Eh? What is wrong with you? Oh, you have started drinking, have you?
David, it's like you don't know your job. Oh. It's like you don't know your job in this palace. Since you don't know your job, let me teach you.
Oh yeah, teach me.
David, you were not just employed as a driver in this palace. You were employed as a domestic staff. Meaning that you are supposed to be following the guests in washing plates, sweeping, even running the generator, anything, fetching water and other mere domestic jobs in this palace. Not just following the princess up and down. Are you alright? In Apuara? Eh?
My friend, just shut up. Just shut up. The princess asked me to go and get her something from outside. That's why I drove out.
Imagine this boy. I'm just telling you now that you are following the princess and you just confirmed it by telling me that the princess told you to go and go. Are you alright?
My job is to drive the princess. Okay. That's what I'm paid for.
Okay, you don't know your job. I'm here to drive the princess, my friend. David! Where are you coming from?
My queen, I was asked by the princess to get something for her. That's why I drove out.
David. Yes, I have been observing you for quite some time now. It's like you don't really know your job position here.
No, my queen. I do know my job. I know my job description very well.
Tell the princess that we're stepping out.
Okay, ma'am.
Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and I they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Okwamoka no. Jay, man again they come me no. Eji ajunu manu. Hey, 'cause every day, Moka no. Ay, man again they come messing no. Eji ajunu manu. Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and I they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day,
who is there?
Your Majesty. Greetings, my king.
Greetings. Is there nobody out there?
No, my king. The queen has gone out. She asked David to take her to somewhere I do not know.
Are you not supposed to go with them?
Yes, but she asked me to stay back. My king.
What are you waiting for? That means the entire palace is lonely.
Yes, my king.
Especially my chambers.
That's why I'm here, my king. You need to quench this fire burning around my waist.
So, what are you waiting for? Look at this. Fill this gap.
Oh, my king.
I have a test of my body.
David, is
Yes.
there anything about my daughter I should know?
My queen, you already know everything about your daughter. Aside the fact that she's a little aggressive to people, but she's a nice person.
Stop playing dumb and answer my question.
My queen, I'm sorry, I don't understand.
She is yet to introduce her man to the royal home. In fact, you're the only one that knows the man.
It's the same person we all know, Jude. Just that they're having some misunderstanding.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. And the last time they had their misunderstanding, she'd even slapped him. But I was there to make sure I tried to put them under control and
just shut up.
Hey, I am only but a servant
yes, my queen.
to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and that they serve everybody. But they say that until they carry shoulder, and they say and they cross the boundary. Yeah. But every day, Okonkwo no. Jay, man, I get the camera while I know it's a gentleman. Hey, cause every day,
Who do we have here? My friend. My queen. Welcome, my queen.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, my friend. My queen, oh. Don't bother. Hey, you have your royal. Welcome. Thank you. Easy. Sit down. Welcome. Thank you. Hey, welcome, my queen. Welcome. You are not looking happy. What could be troubling my queen?
It still amazes me how my king is still strong at his age.
Esther, a soldier is a soldier. A lion is a lion and a vampire is a vampire. You know, I want to do something for you.
You want to do something for me? Oh, what could that be?
Just demand it and I will supply it.
My king, you still remember I told you about my brother's school fees? Please, my king.
I remember it. Just 1 second.
Okay. Thank you so much, my king.
Go and sort out your issues. Whatever that is remaining out of it, take care of your immediate needs.
Oh, my king, I love you more. Thank you for everything that you have been doing for me.
Are you for real?
Yes.
But you know what? If you want me to be fair, remember royalty. Keep this relationship discreet. Privately for both of us.
Of course.
I will do anything you want.
You see, my king, you know I don't want problem. You know that, right? I will keep it secret. But please, do not stop looking out for me. You know I love you.
I won't stop looking out for you, especially when you do the needful.
Of course, I will. I can do anything for you. Thank you so much, my king. I love you.
Leave now.
No.
Leave.
Serious? For the king to be comfortable not doing it with you, I believe he's getting it from someone else. You think so? I know so. No man can stay without having a woman that satisfies him. Not to talk of Agumba that we all know during our youthful age.
Uju, the Agumba we know has really changed. He's not so obsessed with his kingdom. I mean, that's his excuse though.
But what other excuse do you expect from him? Or is the kingdom suffering from any form of trouble?
I don't think so. Because he barely leaves the palace. I mean, I'm practically always with him. So, I don't know.
My queen,
Are you sure the king is not suffering from any kind of erectile problem and he's too shy to share it with you? You're actually making a point there. How come I never thought of it?
I am only but a servant to the royal home. I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day,
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Tell me, who did this to you?
Who did what, my prince? I'm sorry, I don't understand your question.
I mean, who gave you this bicycle? And to make it worse with kegs of palm wine tied to it?
Oh, my prince. Nobody did anything to me. I'm only helping my father with sales.
That lazy father of yours must be very wicked. How can he let you suffer like this? Huh? Imagine such a beauty wasting. Well, don't worry. I will help upgrade you to the next better level.
My prince, I'm sorry. I don't want to be upgraded. I like my level the way I am. And if you want my sweet Nkwenu, I'm sorry. I'm done for the day.
Wait. If I want palm wine, I will command your father to bring it to the palace and he will obey me.
In that case, I beg to take my leave, my prince.
What? Imagine this riffler, this low life. She just walked out on me. Do you know her?
No, I don't know who she is, my prince.
Okay, drive.
Hey! My princess, is David not yet back? No, my princess. Are you serious? Why would my mother take him out for this long? I've got a place to go. My king, I wish I could just have you all day.
I wish I could keep you forever. To keep burning this fire in me. But you know what? You do me one favor.
What is it, my king?
Let's keep this relationship discreet. I wouldn't want my wife to have a hint of it. Can you do that?
Yes, my king.
And I would do everything to have you.
My king, I can do anything for you. Anything at all. I love you so much. That's why I am not Dr. Nick.
Perfect.
I wouldn't know, my princess. Up to my father. Father!
My daughter sounds troubled.
Yes, my king. What do we do? What do we do? I think she's coming here.
Don't worry, calm your nerves. Don't be scared of trouble. I am the author of trouble himself.
Okay.
I am the king of this kingdom. Let me handle it, alright? Calm your nerves. Adam.
Father, I'm so angry right now. Like, I'm so livid.
So,
Who are you reporting this time?
The woman sitting beside you as your own. She just got on my nerves.
The same woman that made you join the link of procreation?
Is that why she should put me through stress? Unnecessary stress? Why would my mother go out with my driver? How am I supposed to go out?
And don't you think she must have a special reason for asking your driver?
How about me? How about me, father? I have a meeting in the neighboring town. How am I supposed to get there? I matter.
My daughter, that David boy is one of the best domestic staff we have around here. Are you aware?
I don't even know when they are going to come back to me because I need to leave. I'm running out of time, father. Please call your wife and ask her where they are.
Why don't you call them?
She's your wife. Command her to come back. I need to go out, father.
Leave my presence.
Excuse me, my queen.
Okay.
Please, you have a call.
From who?
The princess.
Oh, let me have it. Oh, hello, darling. I'm on my way. I'm almost there, okay? You will see me soon, don't worry. All right, bye, darling. Okay.
My queen. Are you seeing that?
Oh, David, your driver, he's so cute. Ah, David, he's actually my daughter's driver.
And you can use him as your toy. Since the king wants cobwebs to grow between your thighs. After all, he's your subject.
Would you? Are you nuts? How could you expect me to descend so low? Are you okay?
My queen, consider your sexual health. Eh? You need this kind of boy to, Osage is where fella. Eh? All you need to do is to give him just small money. Small cash. Osage is where fella.
I think I've overstayed my welcome. I have to leave now. David! Get my seat.
You say yours. I thought you would leave the seat for me now. Eh? David. Can I help you?
Yeah. Hey!
My queen, bye-bye. Dave, drive carefully.
Who is she? Who is she? Emeka! Come.
Sorry, my prince. I was trying to start the generator. You know, this bad gas. They will always go and buy bad gas.
How many palm wine tappers do you know in this village?
Eh? My prince, my wine tapper. You don't like juice again. You want to start drinking overnight.
My friend, will you answer the question before I help remove your front set of teeth?
I'm sorry, my prince. We know a lot of palm wine tappers in this village. But the best should be Mazud. The one that his daughter is.
What is the name of his daughter and how does she look?
The daughter? Yes.
My prince, if you see the back, if you see front, everything robotic. Sharp!
Do you know where she lives? I know. Everybody knows where Mazi Uju stays. Even the spot where they say the palm wine.
Look, I need to see her. Yeah? I want you to make it happen.
You need to see her. No problem, my prince. No problem. Let me continue with what I was doing. You can use him as your toy. Since the king wants cobwebs to grow between your thighs. After all, he's your subject. My friend, take it easy when you're driving.
Yes, my queen.
Just crazy.
I am only but a servant to the royal home. I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, and they respect everybody, and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Okwamoka no. Jay, man, I get me come well, I know. It's a gentleman, hey, cause every day, Moka no. Ay, man, I get me come messing, no. It's a gentleman,
Oh. Hi, sis.
Hi, bro.
How you doing?
Oh, God.
Hey, take it easy on yourself. You know the eye is too delicate to itch like that.
I know, right? I've been having this blurry sight for a while now after pressing my phone.
Then see an optician.
That should be after I've tried what David, my driver, suggested.
David. But don't tell me you're taking that clown seriously. I mean, what does he know?
Enough to make me know palm wine is a good source of vitamin C and B. And they are very good for the eye. Yes. It fights cancer, increases breast milk, a lot of things.
It fights cancer?
Yeah, are you dazed?
I didn't know that.
You can use your phone.
Where is mom and dad, by the way?
Dad is in the room. Mom went out with David.
Well, when he gets back, tell him to meet me. I think I might need some of this palm wine.
Are you serious? All right, I will do that.
I'll be in my room.
Amaka! Amaka! Papa! I'm going to walk.
Okay, Papa. Hey, Papa.
Oh.
I'm ready.
You made mention of the princess being in need of palm wine.
Yes, so that's what my friend David said.
I still wonder what she needs it for.
I can't tell. And David, my friend, did not mention it. But it's not our business. The most important thing is that they will give us money.
Okay, I got this fresh one for her. Okay. Go and give it to her.
Okay,
but
Papa.
Remember the policy of pay before supply.
Papa, am I not her father's daughter again? Eh? I know the policy.
I have.
Ego! Maya! Okay, Papa. Okay, Papa. Oh, Mugan. I'll see you.
You come on here. Come on here.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. Who are you looking for?
Okay. Sorry, sir. I'm here to supply palm wine for the royal home.
How? I don't understand. What do you mean by you are here to supply palm wine for the royal home? How?
Sir, David, you can go and ask him. Tell him that Amaka is here. He asked for the supply of the palm wine for the royal home.
David?
Yes, sir.
How?
Yes.
As the Igwe or the heir apparent to the throne?
Sir, please, you can go and call him.
Madam, listen to me. I am going inside here now to confirm from David. If he denies it, again. Are you alright? David, David! Hold on, I'm coming. Come here!
What's your problem?
David! So a common driver without license like you in this palace, you have decided to claim what you are not. Ekwa David?
Wait, you have started drinking, Abi? Yes, tell me now, you have started drinking. What is your problem? What gives you the right to open this your mouth and utter such rubbish to me?
David, okay, let me ask you. So you have the effrontery, you, David, to order palm wine in this palace? No, as the Igwe, or no? No, you are planning, are you planning an elders forum meeting or what? What nonsense is that?
Wait, Amaka don't come.
You even know her name?
Yes,
You know
I know her name. I know her name. Okay, so she's here. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Listen, I want you to do me a favor, You know that man who supplies your highness? I want you to tell him to change it. He should increase it. He should increase it. You better allow that girl to come in with that palm wine before she goes. You better allow her.
Yeah, Igwe, yes, your highness. Igwe. One day, thunder will remove this your head. See this your head? One day, thunder will just remove this
You should go and tell that girl, you allow her in, Allow her in, Ha! This ordinary big man.
So look at this. It looks so perfect. I love it. I love every bit of it. Do you like
Wow, it's lovely.
So, which
and
is
very
your
colorful.
best?
Let me see this other one.
Okay, that's it.
This is fantastic too. But I'm confused between this and the other one.
They all look amazing.
I got my sister is looking this.
Greetings, my prince and princess.
Greetings, my wonderful pilot with a difference. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, my princess.
Good to know.
My princess, the palm wine seller is here.
Oh, okay. Tell him to come in.
It's a she now.
A female pine wine tapper?
No, she doesn't tap, my prince. She only aids her father in distribution.
All right. Tell her to come in.
Wait. In the living room?
At least anywhere in the compound. Okay. I'll be with you guys shortly. So let's conclude fast. I gotta go now.
Yes. We should pick this.
Are you sure?
This is the best.
I look like you here.
You can see the striking resemblance.
But I'm not as stubborn as you are.
Come on, baby. Don't say that, sis.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll be leaving you right now. I gotta go.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh.
Hey! Come on, come back here. Come back here!
Sir?
Where are you going to with this overnight panel?
Sir, I told you I want to see David.
No, you would have walked straight into the Igwe's bedroom. Come and stay here and wait for David. Come and stand here. Stand here! See the way you just rushed, as if your father is the Igwe. He's coming. Obvious, just walk. I just open gate for you. Next thing you are running into the palace. Poor people. You people are always fast. I don't know. Too fast to everything.
Amaka. How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
You okay?
Yes, I'm
I
fine.
hope it's a fresh one.
Yes, my father came down from the tree.
Okay, come, let's go.
Igwe, come.
What?
Your Highness, come back. David, what are you forming? Why you will lose, oh! This David, you will lose, oh! This thing you're acting, you will lose, oh! Hey!
You this man, man yourself, oh! You see this compound? Man yourself! Amaka, let's go.
David! Hey! Is he even aware of this nonsense you are doing, David? Is he even aware? Hey! You are gone. You are just gone. You, David, in this palace,
It had better not be what I'm thinking. That beauty without manners in my palace.
Son, you look worried. What is the problem?
Nothing really, Father. But I would like to ask. Is it right for a woman to be meddling with selling of palm wine?
When a woman climbs top of a palm tree, it becomes a problem. We regard that a taboo. Did you see any woman of this kingdom commit such a crime?
No, not yet. Excuse me, Father. I'll be right back.
These children will not kill me. Curiosity.
This tastes great. I love it.
Thank you, my princess. God bless you.
You're welcome. I'm certain my king would love it because it's so fresh and sweet.
And even the prince would have loved to have a taste. But for the fact that this kingdom forbids female tablets, still gives me reason to worry.
Sorry, my prince. As tradition demands, I do not tap. I only help my father in selling. As his child, these are only means of making money.
But I see nothing wrong with that.
Exactly, princess.
What did I hear you say? Oh, you now have the leverage of bringing in poor people into this palace as if you're one of us. Now get out of this place.
Sorry.
You'll be sorry by the time I descend on you. Rubbish. And you, take this rubbish and leave this place.
You can come back for the cake, it's fine.
And what exactly is the meaning of that?
Not even a word from you.
32 million naira. That's okay by me. I don't have any problem with that. Hold on, I'll call you back. I heard your voice from outside.
Father.
What was the problem?
Father, ask him. I don't know why Prince Edochie would humiliate me in the presence of my subject.
Edochie, I ask again, what was the problem?
Well, father, the palm wine seller was rude to me and I tried to caution her before your daughter. Are you calling me a liar?
You are a liar!
How dare you!
Lied.
I am the big time prince of this kingdom and you will respect me!
I won't let you lie on an innocent girl. That won't happen in my presence. You just lied. You are a liar.
Enough! Is this how you are going to rule my kingdom after my reign? Banditing words with mere women that use their left hand to clean their anus?
I am sorry, father.
Really? Are you truly sorry? I'm asking you, Father, the truth remains he doesn't have the attributes of a king. Yes, you heard me. Father, I will explain to you. I was craving for sweet, fresh palm wine. I asked David to get me a palm wine seller, which he did. Prince Edochie simply picked offense because the seller is a woman and how it is not good for the tradition. He started insulting, embarrassing this girl. Does that make any sense? Is it right?
You heard her. I thought I tutored you on this before you left. Didn't I?
I'm sorry.
Father, I feel very much offended, okay? He needs to apologize to me.
Both of you leave my presence now. Leave. Be very, very careful.
Royal, I carry out my duties with humility.
See, what is wrong with you, sir? Is it that you don't reason? I want to know, is it that you don't use your head, you don't use it well? Eh? See, David, I've told you, see this palace, eh? Take it easy with this palace. Why? This palace is not a place you stand with your two legs, so. It's one leg. You don't hear me. What is wrong with you now? Eh?
Wait, you this man, yeah? What are you doing here?
See, I am here to sympathize with you. You will soon lose your job, oh. You see this small job that you're just managing. You want to just lose it for nothing. David.
Wait, so is it a crime to help?
Helper. Help? Who did you help?
The princess asked me to get palm wine for her. I contracted Amaka. You know her father is the best.
Why won't her father be the best for you? Contractor. Why won't her father be the best for you? The way the girl was even mentioning your name, I know there is something between...
Just hold it right there. Hold it right there, I beg. What is the problem? My friend, leave this place. Leave this place.
I should leave this place?
Papa.
Okay, no problem. When it will happen, I will still you. When they will tell you leave, I will be the one to carry your bag and help you and shout this leave this place. You will see it.
Who will tell me to leave?
Okay.
Everybody knows I'm a very disciplined brother. Not like you. You will not stay to your
Amaka?
Papa.
Gan? Oh. Yeah, man. Sit down. Why is your face like this? Didn't they pay you?
Papa, they paid me.
What is happening?
The prince humiliated me and used unkind words. And he asked me out of the palace.
What did he say to you?
Papa, the prince said it's an abomination. Hello. The taboo for a woman to be doing palm wine business. I tried to explain to him that I'm only helping my father out with sales. It's my father that is doing the tapping. But he didn't even let me explain myself.
It's okay. How did the princess react?
But she was on my side, but she couldn't do much.
Okay. But she paid you?
Yes, she paid me.
The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Let me advise you. Pay more attention to the positivity of the people that loves you. Huh? Forget the haters. It should be okay. Huh? Cheer up.
Yes, Papa.
Yes.
You're right. The most important thing is that we have a lot of people who love and appreciate us.
Yes.
And they even enjoy our sweet ukwenu.
That's the spirit. Here go.
Hey, Papa, here is the money that the princess gave.
Okay, one. I had the man. I lose the body. Oh?
Thank you, Papa.
This prince here. I don't know what to tell.
My princess, you sent for me.
Yes. I don't really do this, but I want to make an exception. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
Princess, I'm very confused. What are you sorry about?
I'm sorry about the way my brother spoke to the girl you contracted. I feel for her and I'd like to appreciate her. So, help me give this money to her for all the troubles. Tell her that I'm so sorry.
Wow. You see, this is why I always call you my best. My princess, I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much.
It's alright. It's alright. Also tell her to supply us more fresh, sweet palm wine when the one we have finishes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright. You're happy?
Of course I'm happy. Thank you, my princess. Enjoy your drink.
What is happening today?
I don't understand, my king.
Your worried countenance perturbs me. Not after settling disputes amongst your children. What is the problem?
I have every reason to worry.
Here you go again. What about that?
It's not about your inability to perform your manly duty in marriage.
Watch it! Watch it! Why are you here?
I don't really like the relationship between that driver, David, with our daughter. I don't like it.
And what is wrong with that?
everything. She seems rather closer to that boy than every other man. Even her brother is even as close to her as that boy.
But have you been able to figure this out? Maybe she doesn't feel better around her brother and his men. Maybe that was why she picked solace in David. Have you figured that out?
My king, are you in any way supporting that they should have something more than a driver and a princess relationship?
You know I wouldn't want that for my daughter. But all the same, my queen, take it easy on her.
My king will have to watch out for her.
Your Majesty.
Why are you coming to clean here right now?
I was busy cleaning other rooms, Your Majesty.
Then do that fast and get out of here.
She doesn't even know where to channel her observations to.
My king, I have paid for the hotel room as you requested.
There will be no need for that now. My wife is observing too much, but not to worry. I'll figure it out. I will.
Are you sure?
Leave my presence.
Okay.
Almighty Prince Edochie Agumba, please, I'd like to be left alone. I am not cut out for your troubles.
Look, I'm really sorry for the way I reacted. I really didn't need to do that.
I'm dazed. As a matter of fact, this is the first time I'm ever hearing you say sorry.
I still wish to meet the girl and apologize to her. Wow, this is the new me.
Interesting. But I don't think that would be necessary. It's okay, and I appreciate this new you.
Well, I hope you will replicate this new method and know how best to treat others.
What exactly are you talking about?
I mean, I saw the way you spoke to Jude the other day. And up till now, you barely talk about him.
Is this why you apologized?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry still, okay?
It's okay. Apology accepted.
Good. Anyway, I'm heading out.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Interesting.
Amaka? My friend, how are you now?
So David, you expect me to say I'm fine after the humiliation that the prince gave to me, right?
That's exactly why I was going to your house. Yes.
Going to my house? In a royal car?
Yes. Amaka, wait. Here.
Thank you.
The princess said I should apologize to you for what has happened and I should give you this money.
The princess?
Yes.
Said you should give me all this money?
Yes.
I never knew the princess could be this nice to support me against her brother and still give me this money.
Yes.
Please, Tell her I said thank you very much. I appreciate, but I don't want.
No, the princess will not be happy if you reject this amount. Please take it.
Ha! David, keep it for yourself now.
God forbid I do that. The princess sent this money for you. Take it.
Thank you.
So where are you headed now?
I'm going to Owakwe, my father's debtor, to collect our money.
Okay. But he's in my direction towards the palace, so why don't you just come let me give you a lift?
No, thank you.
Amaka, come. Let's go now. Why no again? Let's go. You are in my direction now.
But
what? Please enter this motor. I'll give you a lift.
David.
My friend, we'll get down from that car. So this is how you go about the village carrying girls in my family's car?
No, my prince.
No what? No what?
Oh, my prince.
One more word from you again, I'll kill you. Same idiot that insulted me is touring around the village in my family's car.
No, my prince, it was...
Where's the khaki? Give me the khaki. Give me the khaki. I should kill you. If I hear one more word from you again, are you still standing there? I just still standing there. Sorry, my friend. You.
David, how are you? Hope he did not injure you.
No, he did not.
Are you sure?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, this prince is very, very arrogant.
I don't understand.
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
Hey, sorry.
David, please, you need to stop worrying yourself about what just happened.
It's okay.
I believe the prince felt maybe you were posing around with the car and trying to take advantage of me.
Oh, now, but he's one of those who applaud me for being a disciplined driver.
Then, why in God's name did he slap you?
I don't know. That is what I don't know. Huh? You know what? Maybe I have to hurry to the palace. Yes.
David, please, promise me you'll be safe.
I'll be safe. Okay?
Just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, let me run. Alright.
I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I did respect everybody. And that they serve everybody, but they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary, but every day, Okwamoka no, Jay, man again come me no, Ajuna man, hey, 'cause every day, Moka no, ay, man again come messing no, Ajuna man, Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal.
Why is David?
I never knew that fool could be so stupid to be carrying dirty smelling girls in your car.
Are you serious? You mean you saw him with dirty girls in my car?
I caught the fool with girls in your car. He was lying to them, telling them how rich he is and how he owns this car before I collected the car.
Are you serious? I'm oddly disappointed. How could he? He better... How are you? He better come back to this house with a cogent reason. Else.
Oh, he's so losing this job. There's no two ways about it. He's so losing this job.
David.
What nonsense?
I trusted this guy with everything. I mean, everything. How could he? I can't even believe my ears.
You trusted him with everything. Everything!
Not more than the way someone should trust a royal driver. Do you get it now?
Oh, that's better. Because I was beginning to think something else.
Better not.
We'll put a post for a new driver. He's so losing that job.
What is going on? I am more like a stranger in my own home. My husband doesn't touch me. My daughter is not talking about any man. Neither is my son talking about bringing a girl home. And everyone acts like it's normal for Uju to feel I should have David warm my bed. She must be thinking my husband is doing the same with... No way. He doesn't act like it. But Agomba was a smooth operator during our youthful age.
Wait here, come here. Come and stay here. I told you. Shebi, the hunter has been hunted now. Oh, where? David, I've always been telling you, you have no future in this palace. Look at this building. Look at it very well. You have no future here.
What is your problem? Eh? Don't allow me to transfer my aggression on you now.
Don't transfer, my brother. Don't worry. You see aggression. Aggression is waiting for you inside this palace once you get there. Look at a common driver, ordinary driver without a license like you. The prince caught you with a girl. It's over. Go. Once you enter there, your circulator is waiting at the first table, the first small table. Go there.
Circulator. You are mad.
Go there, go and pick your circulator. Mugu. Come here, sir. Let me even confirm if you are allowed to go inside first. Come here. Mpama. Misbehaving anyhow.
David, I'm utterly disappointed. How could you? So you're not to be trusted. I trusted you with everything. How could you, David?
I just don't know why the prince hates me so much in this palace.
Bring down your voice. How dare you speak to me in such manner? Have you lost it? Have you forgotten your place in this palace as just a common royal driver? How dare you?
So you still have the guts to show your ugly rat face here after what you did? Huh?
I did not do anything. You just didn't give me the chance to explain myself.
Explain what exactly?
You know what? Let me speak to mom first before I unleash my special brand of anger on you.
You see. My princess, please. If only you can hear me out and believe me, I'll be grateful.
So you mean you were just giving the palm wine seller a lift?
Exactly. Exactly, my princess. At that, even if you notice she was the one. Before I could say Jack Robertson, a slap hit my face.
It's fine, I'm so sorry about that. I'll handle it.
Please, my princess, I don't want to lose my job.
Don't kneel for me. I'm not God. And who says you will lose your job? Don't worry, like I said, I'll handle it. Excuse me.
Mom, what is this I hear about your driver fornicating with village girls and using your car for a purpose?
I'm so sorry, Mom. Prince Edochie misunderstood him and blew the whole thing out of proportion.
What rubbish misunderstanding are you talking about? I saw them in a compromising position while driving.
Are you by any chance saying that your brother is lying?
Mom, the same girl we're talking about is the same palm wine seller. I only asked David to meet with her, give her some money and ask her to get some palm wine for me. That's it.
Then what was she doing in your car?
Is there something you're not telling me about that boy? Even when your brother saw him and dealt with him, you still defend him.
Mom, I doubt if there's anything to hide here other than the fact that...
Please.
You know, it's your cross. I should regret looking out for you.
Thank you for looking out for me. But it's no biggie. I can do the same for you. I love you, Mommy.
Love you too, princess.
I can't believe her.
Anyway, just let her be. She's an adult.
Where's that stupid idiot? Hey! Come here!
My prince. My prince, I'm sorry. It's not what you think.
How come you know what I think?
My prince, it was a princess who sent me to visit her. And afterwards, since she was going my direction, that's how I decided to give her a lift.
Oh, you even know the house of that road fool?
Yes, my prince.
That means she's your girlfriend.
No, she's not my girlfriend, my prince. No, we are very good friends. And I recommended her father's palm wine. She's not. We are not.
I want to see her father.
I will take you there at any time you wish, my prince.
Sure she's not your girlfriend?
No, she's not.
Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, that they respect everybody, and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say.
I'm sorry now. I was busy at home. Please. Okay? Okay, now let's go. Go where? Did you check your time?
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm just coming from there.
Okay. Then, why are you sad? Didn't you see the person?
Good though. I don't know. I'm just very, very worried.
Worried?
Yes. I went there on my way back. You know, my friend, the one that works with the princess. So he offered to drop me on our way. We saw that arrogant prince. You need to see the way he embarrassed I and David. You need to see what he did to David. He even pushed him out of the car. I'm just scared. I'm worried because I don't want anything to happen to David. I don't want him to lose his job. Amaka, I think you should go to the palace and clear things up. Maybe they think that the both of you are dating. You're right though, but everybody knows that I don't have anything to do with David.
Yeah, but still, you have to go.
Okay, you're right, but on another note, Akudo, I think it's better I wait for him. Let him come and visit me so I will know the situation of things. I don't want to go there now. I will implicate him the more.
Okay. No problem, if you say so. Amaka, for that our prince is too cute. Mama, he's very handsome.
Akudo, now I know you don't have sense. How can you say that guy is cute? our prince that is very, very arrogant. Please, he's just too pompous for my liking. I don't like him.
Oh, so is the driver that you like?
Akudo. We know that I don't have anything to do with David. David is just my friend. So what are you saying? Where is that coming from?
Nothing, no.
Because what I see is beyond friendship. Eh? I think he likes you. Thinker. Thinker! And even you that is talking. I know you love him. Sorry. I'll be going home, eh? See you later. Bye-bye. I don't know what you do.
They say I be crossing boundary, but every day, Aquamoka will not know. Man, get me come well,
My pretty princess, my gorgeous, as beautiful as her mother, the royalty herself.
Mom, what's going on? Why are you showering me with all this praises?
Okay, before I tell you that, I just want you to be honest with me. What is it that you find so special in that driver that constantly makes you defend him?
Nothing, Mom. I just want to stand on the path of truth. That's all.
And I should believe that there's nothing romantically attached to it.
Oh, no. No, how could you, Mom? No. I mean, he's just an ordinary driver. We're not even in the same league. He can't even ask me out. He doesn't have the courage to do that. So you have nothing to worry yourself about.
Better, because I know I didn't give birth to a low life.
Mom, listen. Any day he makes any sign that instigates he wants me or he wants to ask me out, I will definitely fire him, and that's final.
Better. That's my kettle. Oh, absolutely.
That's how has it been? That's why it's so.
Ah, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You want more?
Of course.
Don't finish my wine. So, it's good.
Everything.
Mama, thank you for the food. Though.
I know you enjoyed it.
Ah, as usual.
So, David, how is the palace?
The palace?
Yes.
Things are not fine, no. Things are not fine at all, ma. Eh? I think the prince has a special spot in his hit book for me.
Hey.
Yes.
Did you offend him in any way?
Not at all. Never. Never. I just feel as if he doesn't want me in the palace anymore.
Jesus. So what is the king doing about it?
That one. What will you do about it now? He doesn't want to affiliate himself with an outsider. After all, Dochi is his son. He gets away with anything he does.
My son, you have to concentrate more on your work. Oh?
Yeah, Mama.
Yes, focus more on your work. Or do you want to be jobless?
For what now? No, I don't want to. It's not...
David.
Good morning. Amaka, you're welcome. You're welcome, my son. This girl, she has been doing it all this while. Oh.
Ma, what is going on here?
I'm telling you, she doesn't allow me lack water at all.
Amaka?
Yes, she's a nice girl. Hey! She's too much.
So she always brings you water?
Steady. Steady. Amaka,
Mama.
Mama,
I'm hurrying home now.
Thank you so much, my daughter. Oh, may God bless you.
Amen.
May God reward you with good man of your choice.
Amen.
So
No.
nice. Oh,
Mama,
thank you once again. Oh,
David, how is work? Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye
Bye-bye. Oh. Hey, David, you have to start thinking of getting married.
Mama, you don't start with this marriage thing again. Wait. I have to run back to the palace. Thank you for school.
So fast?
Mama, I have to go. Did I leave my key?
You left me wondering the other day.
About what, my queen?
About losing my engine by that boy called David.
Oh, my queen. I thought you want to leave it to knock. Eh? Kotake. Please get serious. Hey, so tell me, have you considered yet?
It's not about considering. In as much as I like him, okay, but I still have this belief that my daughter likes him as well.
That cannot be possible. Your daughter is a princess and she cannot bring herself low to a common driver, a commoner. No, now, except she wants to use him as her toy.
Okay, so you expect me to be dragging him with her?
My friend, I never asked you to drag anybody. All you have to do is to use divide and rule system and win. That's all.
Divide and rule
system.
How?
Okay, let me tell you something.
Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, that they respect everybody and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder and they say I they cross the boundary. Yeah. But every day, Okwamoka no. Jay, man again they come me no. Eji ajunu manu. Hey, 'cause every day, Moka no. Hey, man again they come.
Greetings to this house. Greetings to the prince that despised my daughter for selling palm wine.
Yes. That is far from the truth. You see, I, Prince Edochie, might have created a wrong impression. But the truth remains that I respect the pride and courage of your daughter, who places the interests of her family above her youthful fanfare, unlike some other girls out there.
I can't quite understand that.
You see, you have a very good daughter. Other girls her age would prefer the easy life rather than helping their parents to make an honest living.
Indeed, my prince. The gods have blessed their young shoulders with wisdom.
Thank you, sir. I am flattered.
Please, let me get you a chair for you.
No, I can't sit here, obviously.
Oh, you cannot come to my house and stand. I'm coming and bring chair. Hold on.
I was sick worried you could lose your job after.
The princess was my saving grace. She actually told them she sent me to you.
Oh, you're telling me the truth? That's so very thoughtful of her. Thank God. Thank God the princess is very, very smart to know that the brother lied.
She believes in me.
She does?
Yes. And as for that moment, that was all that mattered to me.
Hey. God bless her. But, David, is there something you did to the prince that is making him treat you like this?
Me? Not at all. Nothing. I've never done anything to that prince.
I don't understand why he hates me this much.
It is sure.
I'm very sure. I think it all started from the day you came to the palace. Maybe, yes.
How? I don't understand. What do you mean?
I even mean I don't understand. I don't know why he hates me so much. That is what I don't get. It's okay. Anyways, sorry I couldn't drop you off like I promised.
David, I should be the one apologizing to you for putting you in trouble. I would have just, entered a bike or something.
A bike? Why now? Why will you enter a bike when you saw me in an empty car? Why? It's not your fault. It is not your fault. But I need to find out what is it I have done to this prince that he hates me so much. What have I done to him?
Please do.
Oh. See. Did you see the mark?
Hey.
Yes.
Sorry.
My prince, please sit down. Sit down.
Well, if you insist.
I insist. One more thing. You cannot come to this house without testing my wine. I'm coming.
The great palm wine tapper himself.
All more. My prince, you are welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Tradition demands.
Yes.
It is fresh.
Thank you so much. My prince, from this my little conversation with you, I am convinced that this kingdom is in safe hands.
Oh, thank you, Mazi. Your palm wine speaks volume of how close you are to good things.
I heard you, madam.
Well, I have to take my leave now. But please, help me talk to your daughter. Tell her to change her perception about me. I don't dislike her. On the contrary, I truly like her. Yes. Huh? You understand what I mean?
I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's okay. I'll be visiting from time to time.
Okay.
Please see me to the car. I have something for you. Yes. Please.
For me?
Yes.
Hey!
See you later.
Thank you so much.
Hey! Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you coming from?
My queen, I went to see a friend.
A friend? It's like you have really forgotten your position in this palace. So you now keep a friend no one is aware of?
Oh, no, my queen, the princess knows her.
Oh, the princess knows your girlfriend?
No, she's not my girlfriend, my queen. She's a girl that I asked to supply the princess.
That same girl that stirs up issue in this palace?
Yes, my queen.
Now let me warn you. I don't want to see you around that girl again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
Now get out.
I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties.
Yanda na rikanda na so. Nyende na sokande na ri n'ụwa. Ụwa maligo. Ego ma so. Ma kuju among. Tichari mmanwụ were igwe ọfụ okosi n'ikuku jeferi o ewo ebe o jere ararị mmanya ofe ogeri o mama na na o.
Papa.
Oh, mom.
Papa, you've been singing and singing and singing. You look so excited. What is it?
Amaka,
No.
today is a different day.
I can see it.
I had a royal visitor and he made my day.
Royal visitor?
Yes.
But Papa, we don't have any relation with royalty. Except David, my friend who comes to visit us.
Who is talking about a royal driver? Who tell him so?
Papa, but you know David is my friend.
I know.
So who came to visit you?
Prince Edochie came here by himself.
Eh?
He came here himself.
Papa, wait. I hope he did not come here to insult you. Because I will not take it from him. I will give it to him back.
Teresha, this is his father's son with a truck of wisdom to share. Let me tell you. Edochie is a nice and kind man.
Eh?
He even gave me some money. For no just cause.
I don't believe it. Because the Edochie we both know goes about making troubles, causing troubles everywhere. Very arrogant prince.
Cash. You see, this is my bicycle. I will turn this bicycle to almost new one.
Papa, please, I'm not believing all these things you're saying. Not the Edochie.
Hold on now. I'm your father. I'm not a drunk. There's no way I can tell you lies. Eba.
You mean Prince Edochie gave you all this money?
Yes. I can't lie to you. I'm not a drunk. I'm your father. Believe me.
Jamet no dey finish your way. 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 If you box me, I go box you. If you kick me, I go kick you. Curse me, I go curse you. Shake me, I go shake you. If you kick me, I go kick you. Box me, I go box you. Kick me, I go kick you. Jamet no dey finish your way. Jamet no dey finish your way. Hey. Jamet no dey finish your way.
What is going on here? Are we celebrating?
Jamet no dey finish your way.
You are not on duty today. Are you on leave?
My brother, I wish every day of my life can be like today. Today's the best day.
What happened?
What happened? The prince of our kingdom gave me enough money. Said I should enjoy myself, that there is no work for me today. And I'm on holiday for giving him information as regards that girl. You know that girl, the Pawantapa girl? I gave the prince a location where she lives now.
Are you sure he's not going there to make trouble? You know the prince detests that girl's job so much.
My brother, I don't think so. He looked cheerful before he left. He wasn't angry. We are the normal.
Let me join you in your merriment.
No.
Give me this thing. Give me. Hi.
Enjoyment no dey finish your way.
You can never finish it.
Enjoyment no dey finish your way.
Hold this thing. I don't know who is blowing the horn. I beg, hold this thing, eh? You not give me drink, oh.
You say what?
You are drinking on duty. When they catch you, you just lose your job, yeah.
come here. Why did it take you so long to open the gate?
I'm sorry, my prince.
You're sorry?
Yes, my prince.
Meanwhile, whenever you see that palm wine seller here, let me know.
The palm wine girl?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, my prince.
Take cover, take cover.
Yes, who is it coming?
Greetings, my love.
I have not sent for your presents yet. Why are you here?
My prince, I have to rush down to your room as soon as I saw that the coast was clear.
You were supposed to wait for my instruction.
My prince, you've not invited me to your room for some time now. And I wonder if you still find me attractive as your favorite.
My father feels I'm no longer paying attention to the things of the kingdom. And that alone is my priority.
But my prince...
Get out. If I need you, I will send for you. And if you push further, I may never need you again.
I'm sorry, man.
Get out!
I'm sorry.
Oh, Esther. Esther, you need to think fast. You need to think fast. Why? It's my only opportunity of becoming royalty, and nothing will stop.
And nothing will do what? Who is your only opportunity of becoming royalty?
My friend. My friend.
No, you are not stammering. Hold on. Esther, hold on. I want to get something right. So you've been playing hide and seek in this palace? No! Answer me!
I don't understand what you're talking about. Excuse me.
You don't understand what My friend, come back.
Why did you touch me back? 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 Eh? Why did you touch me back?
Listen, it's getting old. I think I have to buy another one with this my money.
Papa. Papa.
Go on.
Papa, don't worry, this is not old yet. It's still very fresh. Don't need to waste your money.
Yeah, but I have some money. Amaka.
Papa.
You see, you've been a source of joy and consolation to me since the demise of your mother.
Papa, you know you've been a blessing to me, and I'm happy to call you my father.
And that is why I want you to be happy for the rest of your life.
With you, I will always be happy. Papa, but why are you saying all these things to me? I'm very, very curious.
Amaka, I want you to aim the royal home.
Aim the royal home?
Yes.
How? I don't understand, Papa.
Prince Edochie did not just come here for us to talk.
So why did he come here?
He is in love with you. I'm telling you the truth. Yes.
It's been ages. I witnessed mates fight in my palace to the extent of constituting nuisance here. What is the problem?
My king, the best thing to do is to send them out of this palace immediately.
That decision must be made by me after I find either of them guilty.
Now tell me, what was the cause of your fight?
My queen, I tried finding out who she was referring as her.
Shut it! No reason is enough to desecrate my palace. No reason. You want to turn my palace to a wrestling ground? Both of you must be punished for doing this.
Every secret has expiry day. One day now, one day. The secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no. Nothing you are doing behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, Makanoko nagawara wara. Anya nagawara wara na foya. Napu weba kemwe no fe. Tibora kamada inugo.
My king, I still don't understand why you refuse to listen to the ladies. To find out why they fight.
I am a king, and a wise one at that. I want them to understand that nothing justifies unruly behavior in my palace. That is first. Then I can call them and give them ideas and know why they were fighting.
You're right, my king. I can even help you find out why they were fighting. Because it's a domestic matter.
It outgrew domestic matter the moment it brewed into a fight.
My king is stressed. Why don't you just come ease his stress on me?
Come?
Yeah, I want my king.
I am tired. I am tired.
The secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no. Nothing you are doing behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, Makanoko nagawara wara. Anya nagawara wara na foya. Napu weba kemwe no fe. Tibora kamada inugo.
What is whim, 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 whim? Can't you sweep again? Huh? Let me teach you how to sweep. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, sweep. We are doing whim, whim, whim. Watch me. See. Give me my broom. But you want to take the broom? I take it. Short gear. Take. Take it.
Give me my broom. Give me my broom.
Get away.
Give my broom. Give my broom.
Get away from me.
Give me my broom now.
Yes, also. See you. How was it? See them. If you shakana, you will be walking like Uncle. See you walking like this. Now you cannot sleep.
Alonina balana zuzo. Oh yeah, but different. Every secret has expiry date.
It's all your
One
fault.
day,
You're very
now
wicked.
one day, the mother makwana, the secret will be exposed.
Is this really what I have to face for the rest of my life? He barely touched me. And to think I was lucky enough to have him mount me today, only to ride like a pregnant horse. I really have to solve my libido problem as soon as I can. I really have to do something.
Eh? Allow me to go inside. I need to see David. It's very, very important.
See this girl. It's like you want to sleep here. It's in Alueba. Hey, let me even leave.
Eh, okay, fine. What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do so I can see David. All the very, very important.
Is it that you don't have common sense or what? You don't have common sense. Let me explain it to you. Whenever you get to a checking point where they have policemen, look at their hand, you see them stretching 20, 50, onaga. If you reach there, ask them the meaning of that in Hanala. You don't, since you don't have sense.
Corruption. Corruption. Corruption is everywhere. Oga, allow me to go. I don't have any money on me. When next I'm here, I will give you something.
Anyway, I was doing something before you came. Let me go and continue. You are not serious.
Because I'm pleased now. Eh? Please, let me see David. It's very important that I see David.
Hey, why are you holding me like this now? So you're trying to make me forget the financial benefit of my job, eh? And tell them you didn't see me. Let me go, Jerry.
Are you going to call him? Okay now. If you don't call him, how do you expect me to give you money when next I'm here? No problem. Don't call him.
Just because of God. Hold on, I'm coming.
Corruption everywhere. Ha! Now, wow. Chineke nyekwelu mmadụ aka, nyekwelu ndị ogbenye aka.
My friend! The most handsome and colorful prince of Igube Kingdom. I greet you.
Ekeka, what is it?
My ruler. See, my prince, you know you gave your humble gate man. You gave me an assignment. And I did not even waste time. Piam, I am done. And a book.
What assignment did I give you?
Prince, that girl, the small girl, that's palm wine seller. The one you said if I see her, I should just call you. She's here live and direct.
She's here?
Live and direct.
She's here to see me.
Eh?
Let her in.
Here to see you? No. Prince, she is here to see David. She told me that she is here to see David. In fact, she even offered to give me bribe. And I said no. You know, I'm well trained. People like us, we don't take bribe. We are very nice people. So I said no, I rejected her offer. And I said, let me come and tell you first.
Well, still let her in and tell David to see her.
Eh? I should tell David to see her.
That's what I said.
Hey, this one is confused.
How are you doing, David?
My queen, I'm fine. I'm doing very well.
That's good. I like it when you call me that. My queen. I need you to take me somewhere for a meeting.
My queen, the princess might be needing me to go somewhere.
What nonsense! Will you get ready and take me somewhere before I change my mind? And get your sack later ready. Are you okay?
Yes, my queen. Let me take you shoes.
Be fast about that. Come. Have you entered the Queen's bad book again?
No, not at all. Oh. She only needs me to take her somewhere for some meeting like that.
You, as expert driver, or as the only driver in the palace, I don't understand. My friend, go outside and see your girlfriend. Don't know what you're saying.
My girlfriend?
Yeah.
Do I have a girlfriend?
Do you look like someone that doesn't have a girlfriend? Go outside and see Amaka and you are talking nonsense.
Oh, wait. Amaka? Amaka is here. Where is she?
She's on the throne. In fact, the elders are gathered. She will soon give her verdict. My friend, go outside and see your girlfriend. You know, where is she? Come and see her. She's seated beside the Igwe.
I carry out my duties with humility. I say good son that they respect everybody and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Aquamoka no. Jay, man again they come me kwala no. Eji ajunu manu. Hey, cause every day, Moka manu. Ay, man again they come messing no. Eji ajunu manu. Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. I say good son that they respect everybody and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Aquamoka no. Jay, man again they come back.
How are you? I'm fine. How are you?
Okay. Yes, my
I
prince.
need you to get me a cold bottle of Tim Soda.
Tim Soda?
Yes.
My prince, I think there are more Tim
And you
Soda.
think I didn't check before asking you to buy it? My friend, will you take this money now and buy me Tim Soda?
It's okay, let me go and get the car keys.
Wonder shall never end. You want to ride in the royal car to buy ordinary Tim Soda? I see you've lost some screws upstairs. What are you still doing there? Okay. My friend, go and get me Tim Soda.
Guys, Bruno.
Good afternoon, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Please just stick around. He'll be back soon.
No, my prince, I'm already on.
I insist to wait.
Okay, my prince.
Hello, Mom. Right now.
Mother, you sounded very urgent.
Yes, my prince. I have an important thing to attend. Tell your father when he wakes.
Okay, ma'am.
Dochi.
Mother.
Who was that girl I saw you with through the window?
Oh, it's a nobody. It's just David's friend.
David? David brought his girlfriend to this palace? Is this
a guest house or something?
Well, mother, I don't think they have anything romantic together. If they do, it will certainly not be in this...
It's a bad idea to bring her here. This is his workplace. Damn. By the way, where is he?
Well, I sent him on an errand. He'll be back soon. Excuse me, mother.
You're so useless. What is keeping you? Something you've been away for how many minutes? You know what? Just keep it for me. I'll be right back. Okay. Amaka, right?
Yes, my prince.
Come, let me come. Your lover is not coming back.
Thank you so much, my prince. Don't worry. I will take a keke or bike. Oh, thank you, sir.
Ekeka, open the gate for me.
Okay, I know.
Amaka, hop in.
My prince, I'm trying to get a bike.
It's okay. Just come in, let me drop you off.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Driver,
Eh?
your food is ready.
What did you call me?
Driver.
Are you okay? Now, Paula, call me Ebu. Are you not scared? Call me Ebu! Why didn't you bring the food here?
Bring your food here.
Yes?
As what?
You think it's easy to be a prince driver?
The king or the queen, or as princess that you are. Your food is ready.
Yeah, but why are this palace? Don't bring my food, please.
See, driver, if you make your food, come inside.
You're insulting my rank, oh. You're insulting me, oh. Yeah. Other ladies do bring my food for me. I don't understand you. You're not gonna bring my food for me. Now, what's all this now?
Sorry. Did any one of you see that girl that was standing there?
Hi, are you okay? Do I look like your gatekeeper? Did you keep any girl for me to secure for you? Now, what's it worry you now? On this hot afternoon, you ask me this kind of question. Don't go and bring my food. What's all this now? I'm hungry.
David, the rumors about you and this guy is really trending. I hope this will not lead you into trouble.
You're talking of trouble. Trouble. He's always sitting on the time bomb. I should see him so. You are sitting on a C4 time bomb. Because very soon, see you impregnate that girl. You'll get that girl. Very soon you impregnate that girl.
Amaka is only my friend. Nothing else. Even though she's a beautiful girl that any man will want to settle down with.
Exactly how it starts.
David, the queen is seated in this living room waiting for you, and here you are, shutting your mouth.
I don't forget to...
Why won't you forget? When you are busy chasing a palm wine tapper's daughter with that palm wine. We know the story of David in the Bible with women. Look, negotiate. Yes, wife is waiting for you to come and take.
Your food.
Come and see, bring my food and come. Look, I'm not joking with you. Don't reduce my rank in this palace because of food, though. Bring my food from you. Never rubbish.
My queen.
What took you this long?
I couldn't find soda around. So I had to go far. Let me quickly give it to the prince.
It's not around. Get the car keys, let's go out.
Okay, my queen.
I am only but a servant to the royal. I carry out my duty.
So sorry about the way I treated you initially. And to think you were having something with David, our driver.
It's fine, my prince. My father told me you came to the house and he said you sounded like you wanted peace.
Oh yes, I did. And that's because I'm a peaceful man. Oh yes, I am. You see, I also thought it wise to have a meeting with you outside the palace and your home.
Huh. I'm sorry, my prince. So my father did not tell me that one.
Well, that's because I didn't tell him either. Look, it's totally harmless, huh? Let's go somewhere, sit down and have this chit-chat.
My prince, maybe some other time because I have evening sales to make. So it can't work. I have to rush home. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'll have to drive you home and then possibly have that conversation in front of your father.
Okay, that would be nice.
That'll be nice? Alright, let's go home.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that not my son's car driving into that compound?
Yes, my queen.
What is he doing there?
That is what I don't know. But that compound belongs to the Pamwan Tapa. That's Oju's compound.
The same compound of the girl I saw in the palace earlier today.
Exactly, my queen.
I need you to find out what my son is doing there.
I will, my queen. So I just pack and...
Do it at your leisure. But keep it discreet.
Every secret has expiry date. One day now, one day, the matter ya makwana. The secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, nothing you have.
My king, the king of my heart, the only man that I love so much. My king, I am here to make you feel better. Your blood tonic is here to make you happy. I want you to be happy for me.
Baby, your finger gingers all the fiber in my flesh.
Are you enjoying it?
You're touching all the original source of my body. Deeper. Press it against my body.
You like it here?
Just press it against my body.
Can we? Oh, baby.
Who are you?
I am your blood tonic. I am your love.
I know I can trust you.
How can you trust a man you've not kissed or touched or savaged for some time now? Can you do that?
The reason for the services has been misbehaving. And that means you'd not be keeping your own side of that game.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me that the prince of this kingdom has not been praising you or touching you? What's why?
For a while now. Now tell me, is he seeing someone else?
I don't understand. Why are you asking me such questions? Are you in any way not seeing it in your mind to marry the prince?
I don't get. Is that too much to have as a dream?
I never said so. So what happens to our relationship?
We have never been in love. You only demanded for sex as a payment for me to get into the prince's life. And ever since then, you've been behaving like Oliver Twist. Touch me.
You won't blame me for behaving like Oliver Twist. Hmm? Listen, sex is sweet. It's sweeter with you. Listen, I'll put in words for you when the prince returns back to the palace. I'll talk to him about it. Okay? Meanwhile, just give me 1 month. I'm not scared of that.
I don't want trouble.
Not now.
Not now. I don't want to.
Don't worry, the prince is not around. But don't worry, okay? Man, don't worry. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey. Papa, you're welcome. Okay, Papa. You're welcome. Oh? No. Hey.
Welcome, Mazudu. The greatest tapper of our time.
Oh, yeah. The great Princess Doshie. Mwagumba. You are welcome to my home.
I hope you know the kind of lovely daughter you have.
I do.
Actually, I came to see you for something very important. But since you were not around, I was about leaving. But now that you're here, let me just say it.
My prince, whatever it is, I'm at your service.
Good. You see, I want a bridge between your daughter and that stupid driver of ours.
You mean that Bizaga, that David?
Yes, David.
I don't even like that boy. It's a scallywag.
Good.
I don't want him.
Good. So you think you can do that for me?
Consider it done, Prince.
I like that.
Yes.
I like that. Here.
Yes.
For your stress.
Ozokwa?
One more thing, huh? So,
Papa, do you know I was about coming to join you before you came back?
It's alright, my dear. It's alright.
Okay, so Mazi, I'll take my leave now, huh?
Okay, okay.
Alright, take care.
Papa, how was your day?
I sold everything.
Where were you? I was in my room. Alright. Tell me, is there anything wrong with you and your brother? Mother, I don't understand. Come to think about it. You have barely lasted in a relationship for a month. And obviously your brother doesn't even have a girlfriend. Talk of a fiancé to present to your father and I. Mother, would you rather I present you with a low life? Someone who is not befitting? No, I know what I deserve. Don't you think I deserve better? A man who is too much of a man. I want my man to come complete. Someone presentable, somebody who will love me, treat me like a princess I am. Not all these dirty, low lives that are not even up to standard. I don't regret walking away from stupid people. I do that always, and that's what they deserve. So when I get someone who is befitting, worthy of having me as a wife, I'll let you know. I'll present him to His Royal Majesty and Her Majesty.
Thank you. Because, I am beginning to think that your life driver, David, is trying to get his way into your heart.
No, Mom. You can say that. You can't possibly say that to me. How can I stoop so low? David is a diligent, nice, focused driver. I give it to him, and that's why I respect and like him. Nothing short of that.
Better. I believe you because I know there's this particular girl that he's seeing.
No, he doesn't have a girlfriend. They're just friends.
I know. Defender of Troy. Anyways, he is taking me out for a meeting. You know I suspended my driver. Indefinitely though.
It's fine. In a nutshell, you want my car and my driver. You can have it. But make sure you treat him well, okay? Excuse me.
At this car.
My queen.
Take her. I have something very important to discuss with you before we continue.
Okay, my queen. Should I alert?
Not yet.
Okay.
David, how will you feel when you want something so bad and it's so close to you, yet you can't get it?
You try harder to make it work.
Oh, exactly why I want you to stop a taxi while we move to a nearby hotel and then you make love to me.
Jesus! May the gods forbid that I share the bed with the queen that sits near the great Agumba.
You mean the weakly Agumba? The Agumba that cannot even satisfy my sexual urge or desire. Come on.
My queen, I promise never to say this to anyone. Please, don't say this to me again, I beg you.
You are the one that is so close enough to do this. And I always get whatever I want.
My queen, please, I will drive you back to the palace and pretend as if nothing has ever happened.
Are you sure you don't want this?
Please.
Yeah, Amaka. Leave that firewood and call him. Leave the firewood and come here.
Papa, this one, your face is like this. Hope there is no problem.
That depends on the answer you give to my questions now. Sit down. Nolan.
Papa, Nam, you know I've never lied to you before. I will not start now. Why?
Amaka, how well do you know the palace driver?
David?
Yes. The second question comes immediately you answer this first one.
Okay, Papa. I know him very, very well. David is a very nice man. He has a large heart and he's my friend. In fact, he's the only friend I have in this community, my only male friend. And I appreciate our friendship so much.
Ah, you appreciate your friendship. That is to say he has not visited your Jerusalem.
Visited what, Papa?
Your Jerusalem.
Ha! Papa, David is a very nice man. Yes, he's a gentleman. And I see no evil where he is.
Now, you have to avoid him for some time and know how he reacts.
Why, Papa?
That is how you know how good he is. Do what I've just said now.
My king. My king, are you okay? You ride like a man in his 20s. And I am super proud of you.
A lion is a lion any day. A soldier is a soldier any day. And a vampire, always a vampire. You tickle the innermost part of my libido.
My king, this is exactly why you should upgrade me today. Your next queen.
Can you hear yourself? How did it sound to you? When my own son, the prince of this kingdom, has not even presented a girlfriend, talk of a wife.
My king.
How do you say it?
My king. It doesn't matter. As long as both of us love each other.
Enough. Dress up and leave.
I should dress up. No, my king. It hasn't gotten to that extent, my king. You know I love you so much.
Enough!
My king, please.
Don't provoke the demon in me. Dress up and leave.
My king, I'm sorry for upsetting you. My love, I'm sorry.
I will upgrade and credit your account today unfairly. Now leave.
I should leave.
I am your king. I don't push and pull at the same time. I said leave!
Okay, sorry.
Leave my presence now!
I'm sorry.
A lion always remains a lion. A vampire. A vampire.
My love, I'm sorry for...
You are...
What rubbish! What nonsense! In fact, he has to be sacked.
Mom, what is it? I've never seen you this angry. What's the problem?
Is it not that your stupid driver?
David again. He's beginning to take too much in this palace. What has he done?
How could he be so careless and reckless? How could he be a reckless and a careless driver? And when I try to complain, the idiot just...
Your Highness, the keys.
How dare you try to interrupt me when I'm talking? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Now get out of this place before I give you your sack later. Give me the keys! Get out! Out!
Are you deaf? Go. Mom, it's okay, please. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
I have had it up to the brim with this driver. I can't stand it anymore!
It's okay, Mom. You know you're so pretty and anger doesn't really look pretty on you. Smile for me. So would you like to have a glass of chilled water?
What about smoothies? You didn't need smoothies.
Okay, I'll get a maid to make one for you. Hey, who's close? Ada! For you. Okay, you want me to do it myself? Anything for my pride.
That's my princess.
I am only but a servant to the royal. Yeah. I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I did respect everybody, and I did serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary.
David, what is it?
It's nothing.
Nothing.
I think I should leave this palace for good.
Why? See, just calm down and talk to me.
There's nothing really to talk about. The queen had her driver. She sacked him for no just reason. And my job description spells it out clearly that I drive the princess and the princess alone.
See, I think you have to talk to the princess about it.
Some things are better unsaid.
Secondly, you don't have to quit your job. You have not gotten another job. It's not easy out there. David, think.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh my God, this man, leave me alone in this house. Okay. What am I doing in this house? This is my father's house. I'm not going anywhere today, tomorrow, or any day. Leave me alone.
Okay, whether you like it or not, you must leave this house. I'll return back to this house. See, this is where you belong.
Where's it?
Okay,
Where's it?
What are you doing?
Where's it? Where's it? You asked me to go back to. I've lived there for many years. Go and live there if you want to. Does city bad for you? I have come here to stay, and I'm staying here today, tomorrow, and forever. I'm not going anywhere. Ekeka all the time. Is Ekeka bad for you? Go to Eko and stay now. That's the road to Eko. Hey. Don't you ever disturb me with this Eko business again. I'm warning you for the last time. If you try me with that Eko business again, I will show you.
You're talking
last
to me
warning.
Like this. Hey, what have I done to myself? Having a useless boy like you that cannot make use of your youthful age.
What?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? You are in the city, making doing well. You are here disturbing me, laundering for one place or the other. Okay. Are you not ashamed?
Okay. So man who is useless? Can you boast of putting one block on this building?
You are talking to me like this.
Can you boast of putting one single block on this building? I did it myself. I did myself. To painting, to the walls, everything I did myself. Hey. What can you boast of? If it was that easy, show me what you've achieved now. Useless man. You are here every day. Go to Eko.
You are calling your father useless.
You are a useless man.
You are children.
You are a useless man. You are a useless man.
I don't blame you.
What have you achieved?
That is what you are
useless
good
man.
at.
Stay in the place and eat only for fufu every day.
Shameless idiot.
Shameless man.
That is
shameless man.
I don't blame you.
You know what? Yeah? I'm tired of being in this house, and I will think of very soon.
You are talking to me like this. I don't blame you. I assure you, this house will not contain both of us. You come and meet me here. Useless idiot. You are even pointing accusing finger on me. Your children will do the same thing to you. Idiot.
What's different from me? Eh? What I heard from you? Eh? Jesus Christ. Let us see road. What's wrong with you? Eh? In fact, you guys in this country place is mad. What are you? What is wrong with you? You should be thankful to God that I did not kill you. Look at this man. Look at this man. Are you... Jesus Christ. Oh boy, you fresh, oh.
Look at the game, my boy.
Is that your car?
I'm gonna go.
You was time,
oh boy, how are you?
Long time no see.
It's been long I saw this man since after our secondary school days.
You see, I said this man with this car will break this car. I'm tired in this village, my
I was
brother.
driving, and I saw you murmuring to yourself. And I said to myself, this is Ukadike, my man. The same voltage. The same voltage.
Don't mind my stepfather. That man has been stressing me since I came to this village.
You mean it?
I came here from Lagos now, and I came here because I've been having some problems. And that man will not let me rest. I'm tired. I said, this car, I will break this car today.
Brother, you know old men and their ways. You know how they can be out.
I know. But wait, is this your car?
You know what? No much ceremony here. Just hop into the car, let me spoil you.
Abi?
Let's go and ball, bro.
I'm going.
I need to buy you.
I'm going.
Look at the game.
My brother.
Nego the water.
Let's go.
Water.
My queen, I called us here for something very, very important for this family and for the entire community. It worries me that none of my children has been able to get a reasonable suitor up to this moment. None has been presented to the king. Son, I want to bring to your notice that until you get a wife, you may not be crowned the king of this noble kingdom.
What? Yes. And if your sister gets married before me, her husband will be considered the king. Impossible. Are you...
You think so? That is a tradition and cannot be punctured at all.
Bro, I'm tired of this village. This village is like a living hell for me. Can you imagine? Even my father, that I've done everything for, as soon as he realized that I had nobody left, this man changed up for me. Everything changed.
It's so sad, my brother. I'm really sorry about it, you know. But don't worry, I'll talk to the prince to help me beg his mom, the queen of the palace, to secure a job for you. You can come work with us at the palace, you know. There's a free car for you to drive, a good salary, a lot of maidens you can hook up to, you know what I mean? I know you like that.
Brother, listen, yeah. I like how that sounds, yeah, but honestly, I'm not even worried about all those ones. I'm money and define for that. I'm more interested in money. I need to get back on track fast.
Don't worry. You'll be back on track before you know it. And meanwhile, let's exchange contacts.
Okay. Oh, just type it here, brother. Type it here. My phone be that now.
That's my number. Please pick my line so I have yours. So
thank you very much, brother. You're a real friend, man. You're a real G.
Go ahead and drink. You have one more bottle.
No, I'm done.
You're done?
Money. That's what I'm looking for, man.
Madam, please let me have my bill. Let me pay before I leave.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
And process the rubbish father just said?
How certain are you? Are you sure this is not a ploy to make us get suitors as soon as possible?
You might have a point there. In that case, let's go and talk to mom immediately.
Not right now. We'll talk to her, but not now. They're still together, so we'll do that later. But right now, I want you to relax your nerves and be happy. Okay?
For now, I just think I need to go out, sit down somewhere to cool off. Have some bottles or something.
It's okay. Do what makes you happy.
Ebu!
My prince. Ebu actually went out to get the car with balance fees.
Without telling me?
My prince, he said you were busy then.
When he gets back, you have me to contend with. So I really think this could be a plan.
Yeah, I think
it had better be. How can you be joking with such things?
Calm down. Your blood is too hot.
Don't you know what's at stake?
For crying out loud, you're a prince. Relax. Okay?
Pretenders. Jealousy. This one doesn't even know they are not supposed to be fighting. And who is fighting with a loser like you? Huh?
Until we jointly face our enemy in this palace. Nothing for us.
Come. How do you mean? How do you mean?
David is taking chances. And if he marries the princess, no spot for us. Especially you that is sleeping with the king.
And you that is sleeping with the prince, Inko? Yes. Am I the only one? No, I am not. See, Ebere, come. Ebere, we are not supposed to be fighting.
Now you're
We should be thinking of how we are going to sort ourselves out.
Now you're talking.
What do we do?
Fine.
You know something? Okay. We'll talk later. Alright.
Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, my friend. Come in. Welcome, my brother. Papa, good afternoon.
You are welcome, my son.
Papa, thank you.
You are really a mood. It is written all over you.
We know it's written all over you. We know.
Guilty conscience speaking. My friend, will you go inside there and eat your food and say thanks, sir, afterward?
I'm sorry, Papa. That one will end soon. I promise you, I'll do something about it.
My son, I can't wait to see him go out there and make use of his useful strength. That is only if you agree. I know him.
He will stop telling you, Papa, thank you very much. I'll work on that. Okay. I'll do everything possible to ensure he stops saying that.
I'm very, very happy.
About it very soon.
Very happy.
Brother, my name is Leah. I know my guy is happy. So, I'll see you guys some other time. Respect for that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, oh. Nah. Bye-bye, no, bye-bye, no. Oh.
Papa, you must still disgrace me even in front of my friends. Papa, haba.
Come if you pass it. Welcome, go inside there and take your food. Stop you. If a lady make it. Is he not of the same age with you?
Oh, I forgot.
Where are you coming from?
I stepped out with the car, went to groove myself, enjoy myself.
You want to prove yourself?
Yes, the prince told me he's not going out today now.
Says who? Said you're doing your destiny.
What
The
do you
prince
mean?
wanted to go out. He was looking for you.
Is he angry with me?
Not really. I told you we went to fix the car with lights.
The wheeler? Oh! Come here. You are a sharp girl. You know what? Tonight I'm gonna balance your waist on your body, Bobo.
Am I supposed to tell you everything? Mom, this is so important that you're meant to tell me.
How dare you speak to mom in such tone? Have you lost your senses?
Look, I am very angry right now. I am losing my mind. I am so mad that... And cut the base off your tone when you talk to me. I'm not just a queen, but your mother. Then tell me why I will have to present a suitor before daddy's demise. Or I risk becoming the next king of this kingdom.
Where my son?
I even heard him say that my sister's suitor could become the next king. That's unacceptable now.
Well, my son, that's the reality, so face it. Deal with it. Excuse me.
Hey! Agu! Come on, leave that gate. Lock that gate, lock it. What is wrong with you guys, then?
You guys have destroyed all the rules and regulations of this. How can you just drive into this palace? Next thing you are running out. Are you having running stomach or what?
Me? Why are you sticking your nose where it doesn't concern you? Why sticking your nose in my business? How does what I'm discussing concern you?
My gate is none of my business. My own gate. You are just opening the gate because you know how to open this gate. That's why it's easy for you. You are talking nonsense. Hey, be careful with me, oh. Be careful with me. Don't be moving up and down anyhow in this palace.
And please, help me tell the prince that I dropped his car key on the drawer. Thank you.
You must be mad. You must be crazy. Hey! If not for muscle, if not for the kind of muscle that these boys have, one day I will just use Morocco so down for your hair. Royal palace, royal house. Somebody will just jump. Next day, jump. This one will bring them. This one will bring it.
It's not going to happen.
What is it? Calm down. Don't you listen? I told you this could be a ploy to make us get them suitors as soon as possible.
But Mom did not affirm your claims.
Oh really? You want her to do that? You would rather have her betray her husband because of your display of emotions? Mom is smarter than that, and I expect you to know better.
I just need to clear my head because I'm losing it.
You never had it.
This is the first time I'm seeing my son with a good person. By the time I is done with him, you at least this very place, we will remove this zinc, put decking, if possible, or demolish everything and build a new house. I'll be very happy. I'll be every time from one location to the other, where they drink, where they smoke, that just like that. That it can now be useful to himself. I'm very happy. By the time he's done, this house will be a very new house.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, come first. Come and sit down. Come sit down first. My son.
I'm in a hurry. I'm going to
I know, but just give me some. Just
okay.
You still have not told me who that young man that dropped you not quite.
Which young man? Which young man?
The one that very young man that dropped you. Did look at the mark of the vehicle that brought you there. Who is he?
Is he the one you embarrassed me in front of?
That belonged to the past. Let us throw that behind and forge ahead. I want to know, what does he do for a living that fetch him the money to buy such a big car like that?
Papa, for your information, if you must know, he's only a palace driver. He's only trying to help me talk to the king and see if I get employment at the palace.
And I wasted my expensive good name calling him the name that he doesn't even deserve. I never knew that the motto he's there with is Abon Moti, a motto Marukona.
What are you talking about, Papa?
I just know you call now.
You know what? I beg, I don't have time for this now. Please, I beg. Please, I'll see when I come back here.
God, let me tell you. Don't be that stupid driver here again, no. No wonder he couldn't dash me money, even if it is 1,000. Oh, you want why take him? No, maybe on a lunar port, Cobu Navy, and Wafia. Hey, what a huge disappointment. I was even thinking of how he will change this place, remove the roof, if deck here possible, if possible. I'm not doing you be a Monian Kama. What a shame. Moto Marukona and your Neko. Hey.
Look at the time. Yeah? You have never disappointed. Also, I want people who keep
Sorry.
Sorry about what? What is sorry?
I'm sorry for running late.
Why did you come late?
Just look. One second. Hello? Yes, please, can I call you back in a minute, yeah? Yes, just 1 second, I'll call you back. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So,
yeah. Talk to me. What's the problem?
I don't like this.
I'm sorry.
Listen. Oko, I brought you here because something urgent came up.
No, really? Okay.
I have a life-changing opportunity for you. Something that will turn your life around from the position you are now to a greater one.
Wow, sounds interesting. Go on.
But first, do you know anyone in the royal family where I work as a palace driver? Or do your father in any way know anybody?
I doubt. But you know what? I'll ask my father.
Good, then.
My father knows literally everybody, so I'll ask him.
Please confirm very well.
Okay, I will.
To me.
I will, brother. I will.
Please, there's something I want you to do.
Yes, go on.
Very important.
Go on.
I want you to seduce the princess. Don't worry. The details I will give to you. And I will take care of every logistic.
Seduce the princess?
Yes, I want you to seduce the princess.
How do you even come up with these ideas in your head, brother?
I'm serious, man.
Are you normal?
I'm normal. Don't worry, I'll fill you in with the details.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Oh, this girl again. What's she calling me now? Okay, hold on. Hello? Babe, okay, yes. Where are you? Can I call you back, please? I'm in a serious meeting now. Can I call you back? Yes, please, very soon. I'll call you back now. All right, thank you. All right.
Who called you? Was she your girlfriend?
She's a very, very, very good friend of mine. I've known her for over 20 years. Yeah.
If you're sure you can trust her.
Trust her?
Ask her to come immediately.
For?
Don't worry. When she's here, by the time I spill, the both of you will be happy to do
This man.
I'll give you the details once she's here.
Okay, cool, okay.
This action's come on.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, babe. Can you come down to Madame T's shop? Yes, that one. Yeah, that one by the road, yeah. By the mango tree now. Okay, yes. Come, I have a very serious business for you now. Come. We're waiting. I have my friend here with me, yeah? Thank you, babe. Okay. Okay, coming down. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Just come. Let me bring that chair. This one. Tested and trusted. Your wife was.
What if the princess is busy making her own plans of getting a man? Then I risked my own throne, my inheritance. No, I am not going to let that happen. What if what father said is true? Edochie, you had better act fast. Think. Hello, Gracie. Hi. Hello. I have missed you. How have you been? Where are you?
Breaking news. I am married now. You broke my heart, remember?
Hello? Hello? She's married? Who else? Oh no! Ah! Come on. I have to act fast.
David, excuse me.
My princess.
Do you know anything about the tradition of this kingdom?
To a reasonable extent, yeah.
After the demise of the king and the prince is not married, what happens?
The crown goes to the princess's husband. And that is if either of them are married. If not, the crown goes to any direct relative of the king. For your brother to be a full-fledged prince, he has to be married.
Oh, Igwe.
Oh, it's fine, you can go. Father. sir.
My princess,
Yes, father.
I hope your conversation with the driver has nothing with the meeting we had inside.
Not at all.
I have discovered that none that works with me tickles your fancy. You do not fancy any of them.
I don't want to step too low, Dad. I deserve better.
That is my daughter. I will forever be proud of you.
Thank you.
Royalty requires dignity and integrity.
I eschewed all of it.
After you, my daughter.
Just like I told you.
My guy, how far?
See
You
this
mention
baby
business.
go.
How far now?
You fly come. Why you come yourself?
What you dey talk? Omo, anything wey concern business, if you see the way they take off, you know, say I need money.
Tested and trusted.
I need money. I need to open my own business.
You know what? You're the right species for this business. Okay. I like your vibes. Sorry, my bad. My name is Egu.
Well,
It's a pleasure meeting you.
my name is Amanda the Great. Thank you.
Not a sinking ship, but the best ship ever.
It's fine.
So let's do a joint talk together.
What do I offer you? Sorry.
You know me, I'm hyperactive. Let me just step it down with
Madam Smooth, please. More drinks, huh? Get us some drinks, please.
something soft.
Something small.
Maybe
Soft.
Smirnoff Ice.
Okay, we say so.
Yeah.
Smirnoff Ice will do.
Thank you.
So, like I was saying, guys, listen up.
Adam,
Yes.
how far now? What are we having for dinner?
When the food is ready, you will know.
Ada, am I the one you're talking to like that? When the food is ready, I will know. I have been observing you in this palace. But very soon, I mean very soon, I will clip your wings. You will see it.
Esther, I think the only wings that need to be clipped are yours. So you reduce how you fly into certain rooms in the name of cleaning.
Ada, what is that supposed to mean?
Exactly what you heard. Now you get lost before I lose it.
It is not yet over. Yes, I will do it.
Look at this one. Fool. This is how you be jumping from one room to another. Don't worry, very soon your cup will full in this palace. And I will, by that time, you know what you do to yourself.
Yeah, Jude.
My king.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, my king.
The last time I spoke with your father, he told me that you traveled.
You know, my king, I just got into the country and I deemed it fit to come see you, my king and boss.
Wonderful. That's a nice one. Before you traveled, I was told that you were hanging out with my daughter, my princess. But she never mentioned that to me, so I have no option but to keep mute to it.
Actually, my king, we were at the point of heading to the next level before she left me.
Before she left you.
Yes, my king.
And you never bothered to tell me about it. At least as the king of this kingdom, as a father, I should be able to caution her.
Exactly why I did not tell you, my king. You know, I believe she knows what she wants. Maybe I don't possess that.
Maybe. Well, I understand you, son, vividly.
Thank you. But you know, my king, you really look healthier than I thought.
All thanks to royalty.
Yeah.
Get out.
You know, my king, you never change.
Like I said, all thanks to royalty.
Yeah. I need to take my leave now.
All right. My greetings to your father.
Thank you, boss. Take care of yourself.
All right. You too.
Looking good.
Excuse you? Why would you come here without pre-informing me?
Now, who told you I came to see you?
So what exactly are you here for?
Anyway, save yourself the stress. I've been visiting here even before we started dating, till it ended.
Better.
Anyways, I had a phone-filled chat with the king, and I might be visiting more to tap from his wisdom.
I'm wondering why my father would give you audience. Excuse you.
Greetings, my prince.
Where are you coming from?
My prince, I went back to your mechanic, the place where I did your wheel balancing. I forgot my phone there. I had to rush back to pick it up.
Forgot your phone.
Yes,
What
my
were you
prince.
thinking that you forgot your phone?
I was thinking about my future.
Do you have a future? You're a complete NFA. No future ambition. Idiot.
Sorry, my prince.
Una fogoy, ife na menana. Oh ay, ife na menoy. Alon ne mekwana, ay ife na me. Mana ife ni lezona. Aya botife na. Alon ni na balana nzuzo. Aya botife na. Every secret has expiry date. One day oh, the matter makwana. The secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no. Nothing you are doing behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, makanoko naga wara wara. Anya naga wara wara na foya. Nyapo weba kemwe no fei. Tibora kamado inugo. Hey ya, ife na me no. Alon ne mekwana. Ay, ife na me. Mana ife ni lezona. Aya botife na. Alon ni na balana nzuzo. Aya botife na. Every secret has expiry date. One day oh, the matter makwana. The secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no. Nothing you are doing behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, makanoko naga wara wara. Anya naga wara wara.
What I don't really understand is why he should come here.
That boy's father was my business partner. And the boy in question had made some business deals with me, and that makes both of us good friends.
Bravo, sister. A good job well done. I see you're so in a hurry to take your chances.
I beg your pardon? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, please come up with pretense. Jude that you broke up with suddenly showed up out of the blues. The same day you encouraged me to forget further talk about getting a bride. I encourage you. I applaud you. Well done.
Father, with all sincerity, your son needs medical attention.
What did you just say? Who needs medical attention? How dare you talk to me like that? Watch your mouth. Will you shut it?
Allow the dog back.
Father.
But if you let me be, I want to think.
All right, Father. I love you. You, excuse me.
Sit down first. You're welcome. What I don't understand is your instability. Not long ago, you rushed out to God knows where and...
Papa, hold on. This is serious business now. I'm not ready for all this bickering. Are you listening to me? Please, do you know somebody at Ihua Agomba's palace? You know that king of
Igube.
Igube. Do you know anybody there?
What type of useless question is that?
No, Papa, I'm serious. Do you know anybody?
I don't know anybody. What have I got to do
Not
with
even in the upper class at all.
I don't know anybody there. What? Do you there for what? Give them Munafaji.
Who do you even know, Seth? You can never help anybody out. But anyway, wait. There's a business on board. And if well harnessed, that money you are looking for will flow like river into this country.
Really?
And I will change this house for you.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Then
Okay.
I am only but a servant to the royal home. I carry out my duties with humility. I say good son and they respect everybody. And I deserve everybody.
Ndeo. Who is your papa? And why are you here by this time?
I was on my way to pick something for the princess, so I decided to stop by to check on Amaka.
For what? You see how stupid and lazy you are? Your madam sent you on an errand. You decided to come to my house to toast my daughter. Just want to waste her fuel. Get away from this place now. People must wake up before you start disturbing. Hey, you want to... Get out of this place!
Papa, I'm sorry if I offended you in any way.
If you call me that papa again, I will cut your tongue. Get out from here before I lose it. Animal.
I am only but a servant to the royal home.
Common driver.
I carry out my responsibility.
Hey,
I say good son and they respect everybody. And I deserve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder. And they say they cross the boundary. But every day, Akwamoka no. Jay, man, I get like a no. It's a gentleman. Cause every day, Moka Munano, Managaneka Messelino, Eja Junamonoy. Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility.
How are you?
I'm fine.
And how is the princess?
Yes, she's doing well.
Please tell her that I'll bring her orders.
Okay, okay. But we really have to talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, why not when I come for supply?
Okay then.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, David, take care of yourself,
Okay.
okay?
Take care of yourself with this water.
Yeah, the water is very, very heavy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you seriously gonna sit there wearing a sad face, or you're gonna join me in bed?
My prince, something bothers my heart. And it has to do with your safety.
Then speak and stop wasting my time.
It's about that slimy driver of the princess.
What about him?
I think he's sleeping with the princess. Yes, and they already ridiculing the royal home before the maids. Soon it will get to the villagers.
Exactly why that ingrate needs to be dealt with.
Or sacked from the palace.
That faggot.
He needs to be sacked.
I'll personally see to it.
Yes.
What are you still doing there?
One more thing, my king. You see that boy? He should be severely dealt with. Yes. For trying to spray into the life of the princess. Can you imagine that, my king?
Like I said originally, no low life messes up with my daughter. Nobody.
Yes, my king. If possible, get him fired. Yes.
I will do exactly that, but all the same, I must find a cogent reason, a tangible reason, before I do that. That means from now, I will monitor him closely. Good. And at the least mistake, fire him.
That's better.
Nail him.
Yes, that's better. My king, I trust you. I know what you can do. I have to leave now before the pain comes back. Okay. See you later. First.
Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility.
Where is that low life? Where is the stupid fool? Where is he?
My prince.
Did you hear me calling your names?
Prince, I'm sorry, I didn't hear David.
You didn't hear David? How else am I supposed to describe your miserable life if not a low life? Stupid fool! These are your nomenclatures.
I'm very sorry, my prince.
You're very sorry. You know, I've been observing you lately.
Really?
Will you shut up before I shut that hole you come out? Now listen very carefully. A monkey and a gorilla may claim oneness, but a monkey is a monkey and gorilla, gorilla. Stay far away from my sister. Just concentrate on your driving. I have warned you. I'll be forced to trash you.
Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross.
And here you are, my dear sister. How shameless can you be?
Edochie, what in God's name is wrong with you? Have you lost your sense of moral and decency? How dare you refer to me as shameless?
Of course you're shameless. You're shameless. Your act of self-disrespect and attachment to that nitwit you call a driver is becoming unbearable.
You're just a boy. Let me ask you a question. Is this how you're going to be the king someday? You jump into conclusion? You hear from gossips and conclude without even asking questions or trying to make inquiries. That's not what men do. They ask questions, okay?
Told you and I'm
Please stop telling me!
And why I'm going to here?
Shut it! What's the ranting all about? What is it?
Father, I was just advising her to stay away from that stupid boy so that she doesn't bring shame to this family.
Father, I was just advising my brother on how to be a better man and not a stupid baby boy.
Ada, my princess, it is gross stupidity for both of you to shout in my palace. You are disgracing the integrity this palace is representing. And as regards to that your driver, tell him I want to see him immediately.
Right, Father. That's after my lunch though.
And you,
Father,
I wouldn't want you to disappoint me.
Father, I will...
Shut up! You'll be a king someday.
Just making sure she doesn't...
When I say shut!
Your Highness, you sent for me.
David.
Yes, Your Highness.
Am I or you?
No, Your Highness.
Is this kingdom by any inch owing you a dime?
No, Your Highness.
Have I, your king, maltreated you in any way at all?
Not at all, Your Highness. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm confused. I don't know where you're heading with your questions.
What is this report that I got? That you are going beyond your boundaries of job specification in this kingdom?
No, Your Highness. That can't be true. My hands are clean. I can never betray this palace after all you've done for me.
Listen to me, David. Get this into your brain. You have to be very, very careful if you want to retain your job in this kingdom. Cleared?
Yes, Your Highness.
Leave my presence.
Thank
you, Your Highness.
I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody,
My princess, from that point to that extreme, down to that place that there's a palm tree there.
Okay, at the end there?
Yes.
Okay.
Then down to this point. These are the properties here.
Okay.
My prince, please excuse me, 1 minute.
That's what we're here for.
Okay.
Hello? What is going on here? Now tell me, what are you doing here?
Why are you shouting? Well, my name is Princess Amanda.
So?
I'm from Udi South. And I came to acquire this property where I can build my foundation.
You came to acquire which property?
This property.
My uncle's land?
Chief Nwankwo is aware that I came here to, see the land.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My uncle Chief Nwankwo is aware that you came here to see the land?
Yes.
Let me call him for confirmation.
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry, sir.
Who was that girl?
My prince, she's the princess of Udi South. She wants to buy that land to build her own house of foundation. She says she's into NGO business.
She's a princess?
Yes, she's a princess.
And from the look of things, she's not married yet.
Well, from the look of things, my prince, I did not see a ring on her fingers.
Look, turn this car around right now.
My prince, to where?
Turn this car around. If she lives there, I'm going to punish you.
Okay, sir.
Come on, step on it. What are you waiting for?
Sorry, my prince.
You tire me.
Which kind of weak part will be this one?
No worry, he will pay you. He's the one that employed you. He will pay you.
As I did like this now, one leg a day, who go pay me? I won't move.
You will go, but he will pay you normally now. It's like saying no waiting the sub.
Which guy parole this one, sir?
No, they go. Don't worry. The place that they come. Okay, can you just do like say one day go. You understand? Just pretend. Come on. Let's go.
Hello. Please, I'm sorry. Pardon me, the way I spoke to you. My prince would love to see you. He wants to have a word with you.
How dare you? Are you serious? Well, if your prince is as calm as he claimed, he should be the one standing here and not you. What rubbish. Take me out of here, driver.
Hold on. No, please don't be in the head. Please. You know what? Let me just get my place.
Hey.
Please.
Respect yourself.
Please, let me get my place. Hold on. Please get your princess.
My princess, do you want to see him?
Hello, Princess Amanda.
And who told you my name?
My driver.
Your driver?
Yes. He also told me you're a princess from Udi. But what he didn't tell me is how beautiful you are. You're so beautiful. Even the blind could see that.
Nice lines. But please try harder.
I am Prince Edochie, the big-time prince of this kingdom, the only son of Igwe Agumba. And if the princess could give me the opportunity of buying her lunch, I know the gods would smile. Because they know she can afford much more than that. But then, it would put a smile on my face.
Well, I'm supposed to be resting in my hotel room for the rest of the day before I finalize the deal I came here for.
Come on, princess. Come on. Give me this golden opportunity. Come on. Do me the honor. I mean, we could unwind, have fun, you know, have a swell time.
My princess, this car needs to go to the mechanic today.
Oh, well, mine doesn't need any mechanic.
Exactly.
Look, I can take you anywhere. You could come into my car. I mean.
It seems you're winning already. It's fine. It's okay. Ekene, just take the car to the mechanic. Make sure you rest for the rest of the day. Okay? I will fund you for the mechanic. Alright. Can I have my handbag? Thank you.
Yeah. Remember, take the car to the mechanic.
You're mad.
Both of you.
Oh, no. What kept you so long?
Papa, you need to see the queue at the borough. It was so much.
But I hope that useless driver did not stop you on your way. Huh?
Papa, you're yet to tell me what David has done to you. I know you used to like him. Yes. All of a sudden, you started speaking ill of him. What has he done to you, Papa?
Not only speaking ill of him, I have walked him out of this place and told him never to come here again. Now, I want you to start avoiding him. If possible, hurt him. I don't want him here again. Yes.
Papa.
Again.
I've never disobeyed you before. But I'm sorry, I will disobey you now.
Huh?
Yes! How can you be asking me to hate somebody who has done nothing but to care for me? Papa, David is my friend and he cares so much for me.
Amaka, I am your father. I don't have to tell you my reasons all the time. Do what I've just told you now.
Yeah, gentlemen, what exactly do you want in my kingdom?
My king, we are from a telecommunication company back in South Africa. And we are here in your village seeking your permission to grant us a plot of land to erect a mass in your community. That is possible by you.
That sounds interesting. That's wonderful. But as you can see, I do not run the kingdom alone. That means I do not take unilateral decisions. I will consult with my cabinet members and then we'll get back to you.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Igwe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Igwe. Yeah. But just in case I forget, yeah. This is my card. In case you might want to get back to me, you can always reach me in the numbers here.
Okay. So we should be on our way now, sir.
Yeah, but wait, lest I forget, Your Highness. I learned you have a beautiful daughter.
Obviously, yes. So what about her?
Just in case if she's interested in modeling for us, we might be having a face, in one of our billboards, and she'll sign a contract with us if everything goes all right.
Definitely. That won't be a problem. I will consult her.
Really?
I will intimate her that she says yes, and I said, no problem.
All right.
All of that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
Your Majesty, we should be on our way now. Thank you very much, sir, and wait on your response, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm happy.
And also for discovering you.
You too. It's nice, right?
Yeah.
I made a good choice.
Yeah, you did. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is lovely. Honestly, I never knew that my day was going to be this fun when I woke up.
Same here. Actually, you're a very caring person. And you know how to make use of good words. I have good dictions too.
Oh my god. Princess.
Yep.
I really do not want to know more than enough about you to be convinced that you're my ideal woman.
Really?
I'm only worried about one thing though.
Okay, which is?
I think I rather came late.
Not really. You're not late. Anyways, I kept my heart in a position where I guard it so jealously because of sex-seeking predators. You know what I mean?
What is sex? Look, princess, I don't want to sound desperate. But I want you for keeps and not for some wrong. Look, I am equally not an easy prey. But the sight of you convinced me that my throne is safe with you by my side as my angel.
Oh, please, stop it. Stop saying these things if you know you don't mean it. I don't want to hear it.
Of course they are true. Everything I just told you, I meant it from my heart. Open your heart and see the difference between a gentle prince and other men.
You know, I'm so tired. I need to go back to my hotel room and take a nap. I mean, this one is really getting into me.
Come on, you could still take some more. It's really nice. You know you love this one. You love this one. Come on.
Okay.
Take some more. I mean, the day is still young. We could unwind, get more drinks and more food.
But I really want to go home.
I will drive you to your hotel.
You drive me?
Yes.
Father, you called me.
Yes, my daughter, I did. Some young men from South Africa visited my palace. They request to erect a mast in our community for their telecommunication.
Wow, that's great.
I told them that I'm interested, but I need to consult my cabinet members because I do not take unilateral decisions. But again, they came asking for something else.
And what could that be?
The young man said they needed your face to be on their company's billboard.
Are you serious?
Yes, as a model.
Of course I am a model. This is something I've been dreaming and craving for. Father, make it happen, please.
You like that?
No, I love that.
It's all right, just consider it done, my
dear. Thank you, Dad.
That's good.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too, my daughter.
Thank you.
Just consider it done, okay?
I can't wait to appear on those big ones.
You like big things.
see, I don't like this kind of thing. See, I don't like this kind of thing. Up till now, I never see credit alert. This is the most important thing in all this thing you guys are doing. I don't even understand whatever you're doing. See, I need my money. I need...
See, relax now, relax. What's your problem, man? Relax.
I don't like what I hate to.
What do you want to do now? Chill. He'll be here soon. I promise you.
Hey, guys. For me, my main concern here now is the next step. I'm looking at a bigger picture, not be this thing where I see.
What's up, guys?
Fine.
How did it go?
Fine. Everything went fine. How about your own end?
My own end? Yeah. Well, my own end is good. I've got my prince at a spot where I want him to be. So don't worry, that is covered. So what's up?
Yeah, this small boy. What's up? What's up? What's up with my credit alert now? Give me this money now. Give me this money. I know they like waiting and they hate. You don't understand. See, forget this packaging, you know. Forget all this packaging. I go put that for your body, oh. And you know go like an water. I go just put that for your body. Give me my money now.
Who is this guy? Don't tell my body water. I don't know what's your connection with money, you this boy. You know that money now they wine your nipple. You can count it if you want to. I mean why, guys?
Okay, I'll see. So, that's the place now, yeah? It's fine.
Apa, you go add anything?
Ebere, you are a disappointment.
How now?
I planted you there for a reason. But your laziness made you lose focus.
I am not lazy. I am not lazy. I've done everything you asked me to do.
Ebere, will you shut up? How can you tell me you have done everything I asked you to do and you are yet to be pregnant for the prince?
I don't even know if he's important. I've tried all I could.
That makes it more easier, Ebere. You know what? You need to get pregnant for your loved one, Ebu, and put it on the prince.
And what if he demands the DNA test?
Exactly where I come in to make sure that doesn't happen. Come, Ebere. You don't even have to be pregnant before you put on the fire. Yes. The queen is about falling into my trap. I need you to watch her closely.
How? Why do I watch the queen?
The queen is seducing David because she's in love with him. And it won't be long before he falls.
How come I didn't notice all these things?
Laziness. Laziness is the answer to your stupid question. You are blind spiritually and physically. Open your eyes. Ebere, open your eyes. Don't mess up things for me.
David, could you please come upstairs? Alright, I'm waiting.
My princess, you sent for me.
Yes, how are you doing?
Very well, my princess.
Okay, some men approached my father. They say they would want me to model for them. Do you think I'm good to go?
Of course, my princess. All you have to do is to work on your dieting and rehearse more often.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. much. Thank you. You see, this is the reason I always consult you. The palm wine you recommended for me gave me tremendous results. Thank you once more.
Thank you, my princess.
How about the palm wine seller?
Her father was very cold to me when I saw her to let her know that she needs to supply us with more palm wine. But she promised to supply us.
I can't wait. Let me know so I can pay her once she supplies us.
Okay, my princess, I'll do that.
Alright, you can go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Father.
My princess,
Yes, Father.
you're still here.
Father, you really need to talk to your son about this pact thing. He's taking it too seriously.
He should. Losing the throne for such trivial reason will not do anybody any good.
Exactly why I have to make my father proud. By presenting my future queen as soon as possible.
Future queen, which of your ex are you talking about? Because the last time I checked, I know you don't have a girlfriend.
Well, don't be too sure. You don't even know the half. And please don't even think about presenting that stupid driver of yours to father. Because as far as I'm concerned, it could just be an arrangee for the throne.
My princess, what is he talking about?
My father, to the best of my knowledge, absolute nonsense. He's hallucinating. Yes, I haven't presented any man to you simply because I haven't seen a befitting man. I haven't seen Mr. Right. And once that happens, of course, I'll present him to you.
Oh, please shut that deceitful mouth of yours. You think people are blind? Look, I know all your ploys. I have them in...
How dare you raise your voice before me?
Father, you give birth to a dog. He enjoys backing.
I will tell you what I think of you, but I won't because I'm in the presence of father. But I won't have you desecrate the image of this family.
Next time, remember I am still the king of this kingdom. And mind how you talk before me.
That's fine.
Alpha, what is it? Sudden urgent.
Have you noticed the relationship between the Queen and David?
No. What could that be?
Watch them closely for me. We might use this opportunity and exploit the Queen. Yes.
Listen, at night, come to my room for more details. Anyways, we shouldn't have this conversation here.
I know what you want, boy child.
Okay.
Yes. Of course, that would be nice. You know me. I'm always open to you. Okay. We'll see how it goes then.
Greetings, my prince.
Oh. Can I call you back? Yeah, I'll call you right now. Hey, what is it?
I was actually heading to your room before I met you here.
How many times have I warned you not to interrupt me whenever I'm on the call? What is it?
I'm very sorry, my prince. I have vital information for you. Very vital.
If it is not about Princess Amanda, then forget it.
Well, it's more than Princess Amanda, but since you said if it's not about her, I should forget it. Then I beg to leave, my prince.
Ewu!
My prince.
If you walk out that door, then I might consider driving myself henceforth.
I'm very sorry, my prince. My prince, it's about David and your mother, the queen.
What about them?
My prince, David wants to bring doom into the kingdom. Your kingdom. From observation, it seems David might already be sleeping with the queen and your sister the princess.
What?
Well, please,
What did you say?
My prince, I will advise you, please, don't be hasty, I beg of you. I want you to observe them for a while, because I didn't catch them red-handed. And secondly, some people came into the palace to see the king. They also offered your sister, the princess, a modeling job. As we speak, David is a new photographer. He's taking our pictures outside. My prince, I beg to leave. Please.
My mother?
I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and I they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Aquamoka no. Jay, man, I get the camera well, I know it's a gentleman. Hey, cause every day, Moka no. Ay, man, I get the camera selling, it's a gentleman. Hey, I am only but a servant to the royal home. Yeah, I carry out my duties with humility. As a good son, I they respect everybody, and I they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder, and they say I they cross the boundary. But every day, Aquamoka no. Jay, man, I get the camera well, I know it's a gentleman. Hey, cause every day, Moka no. Ay, man, I get the camera selling, it's a gentleman.
Joining the ethics of our tradition. Son,
Royalty requires integrity. You must read in between the lines before you do anything. Integrity matters. A to-be king is not supposed to bandit words with women, like I said, uses their left hand to clean their anus. No, son. My father used to tell me. I kept it, and it is guiding me up till now. And today, Ikube Kingdom do not tolerate stealing and all manner of promiscuity in this kingdom, and we keep it till death. I love you, son.
and I would like you to represent me after my demise. I hope I made myself clear.
Yes, Papa.
No more ranting with women. You don't seem to be happy, wife. Who angered you?
Perhaps that fool, that boy David, is to be blamed for this.
And that is why the king should suspend him from this palace. Sorry, why? To enable us have some peace.
But mother, I think we have to apply caution in dealing with matters like this because...
I don't want him near my princess. I can't take that anymore. Before he deceives my daughter.
My queen, I think you are right there.
Absolutely right.
Well, I want to say him, David.
I'm ready.
See, make sure you deliver this drink to the prince himself.
The prince? Yes. Ha. Papa, have you forgotten the princess ordered for a keg of palm wine?
Tell the princess you will supply her own tomorrow. Right? Don't mess up with this.
Papa, is there something you're not telling me?
Must I tell you everything? Or you have like Amaka?
Papa, you're supposed to tell me. Remember, I'm the person that is serving those people. So I should be able to know what you're up to. So I will know how to address them.
The prince demanded and paid 10 times more than what the princess had wanted to pay. What?
Papa, I hope this is all about business. Because I don't understand why you asked David out of this house.
I'm very happy you understand my ambition. Oh? But these are clothes. Why must you dress like this? To put this cloth up, you won't wear it.
Oh, Papa, there's nothing wrong with what I'm wearing now.
Throw the cloth up. Throw it up. Yeah. It's okay like this. But make sure you are smiling while giving the prince his drink.
Hey.
Amaka?
Papa, are you sure this thing is only business that we are doing? Because I don't understand why you asked David out of this house. And now you're telling me to go and be smiling in front of the prince.
I'm very happy you are smart enough to understand my ambition. What? Bro, Halangai, you live here at church.
Okay, Papa.
Your Highness, I have served this palace with my whole heart. And sincerely speaking, I do not regret it.
David, I can attest to that. But it's quite unfortunate that I do not like how your name is being mentioned in all nooks and crannies in my palace. So I've decided to give you this money. I want to relieve you of your duties for now. I will call you back when I deem it fit. Come and take the money and leave.
Your Highness, thank you very much. I appreciate the gesture.
My friend, take this money and get out.
Can I at least see him off?
You will do no such thing.
Why?
You are spared from joining him. Because you're royalty.
I'll leave now and stay in touch. Thank you very much. Stay in touch, my princess.
want me to believe there is nothing between these two? Nonsense. Huh. David, come here. Come. I heard the order. The order was for you to leave this palace till further notice, but further will not notice. Further will not notice anything. You will leave here and never come back. I told you, didn't I tell you? I told you that your behavior in this palace is just is sounding as if you want them to sack you, and you have achieved it. Oya, get out. I told you I will laugh last. Who is laughing last now? Get away from here. Get away. I promise you, even if you carry your entire family to come and beg, they will not accept you. I'll make sure they will never accept you. Get out! Get away from here. Rubbish, color skin idiot. He's behaving. You are driving the princess. We will not hear anything from anyone from you again.
David.
Amaka?
Are you traveling?
No. I was suspended from the palace.
What? Wait. I hope my father did not do this.
It has got nothing to do with him. What makes you think so?
My father, I know, would do anything and everything for me to stop speaking to you and rather focus on smiling at the prince. I don't know what he means by that.
Maybe he wants the prince to look in your direction.
That's an insane thing I've heard in a long while. Anyway, I will go home and speak to my father. I will ask him why he did this.
Why he did what?
Why did he make the prince sack you?
Like I said, your hands are clean. He has got nothing to do with this. As a matter of fact, it wasn't the prince that suspended me. It's better that I stay out of this palace than to stay here and have the king to confront me.
David, what next?
Amaka, just continue to supply them, okay? And stay in touch. I gotta go. Okay?
Get out from that place! If I mean... David! Ewo. Aneka Chime. What is it? Oh yeah, meanwhile, leave. Your boyfriend has been sacked. Go!
I can see you want the prince to use your head for stopping his supply.
As drunk now. As drunk, you are calling the prince Nwankwo.
Good morning, my prince. I'm here to supply your palm wine.
Egu, do you still have some money with you?
Yes,
let me
have some money with you.
Good. Now take that keg of palm wine from that pauper. Pay her. Then see her out of this gate and make sure she never comes here again.
Yes, my prince. I will do exactly as you've instructed.
Hey, Noria, did you hear it? Did you hear that? Oh. Give me this thing.
Come on. The prince said I should give this money to you. And he also instructed that you shouldn't step your foot into this palace. Don't come here again, no. You are not needed. Now leave.
You can go. Let me continue from here.
What do you mean by I said you should leave?
Get out. Let me continue from here. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Come on, get away.
Now what is wrong with you? What is your problem? Guy, one day my girl. Man, you give up it one day.
Can you just shut up? Your own is just to come and give the instruction and get out. I will do the rest. Are you the owner of the gate?
You have succeeded in chasing David out of
Get out of
here! I
here!
know your plan is to chase Matthew to know what.
Get out from You can't beat me, oh. You can't beat me, oh.
My
I have skills that will destroy you.
Use your skills. One day we'll see. Oh, yeah, we'll come back here,
Mama?
Sorry.
Oh, Mama. Stay in that palace was like a living hell.
Hey.
Thank God they saved me off the stress. Oh. Thank God.
So Agumba had the God to treat my son like this.
Mama, the king's hands were tied. I'm so grateful that he paid me in full before he suspended me.
David.
Yeah, Mama.
You have to start considering how you marry Amaka.
Mama, why now? Let me focus on starting something first. Eh? Besides, her father doesn't like me like that. He doesn't like me. And I have not told her that I love her beyond our friendship.
You may not have said it with your mouth, but your eyes and your actions have said it to her on countless occasions. Yes, and her actions responded too.
Really?
Yes. Talking about her father, he's just protecting his daughter from the devourers and time wasters. Once your intention is made known, he will support you. Yes, he will support you, but you have to start up something to convince him that his daughter will not be hungry in your house. You got that?
Prince will be my source. Prince will be my source of saying goodbye to poverty. I will tell him to break down this nonsense house and build me a better mansion. Duplex. For here now, be my vision. Then, correct parlor from here to that side. Passage. Ah! Then, this window off. I'm going to Kuchanka. I'm Erika 6 million. But this roof itself, only the roof might be 2 million. At least 10 million naira will be okay. Then after this one now, as the father-in-law now, I won't be trekking. As the father-in-law to the prince, you buy me a nice Jeep, something like a Land Cruiser or...
Papa!
Oh?
Papa, I've been observing you. You've been talking to yourself, talking and talking and talking. What is going on with you, Papa?
Don't mind my sloquizing. I was checking on what my son-in-law would get for me.
Wait, 10 million naira.
10 million naira.
Papa,
eh?
What are you doing with all this money? Who will give you this kind of money?
You must not know everything. Don't worry, you will know when you get to the point.
And who is your son-in-law that you've been talking about?
Forget that one, I will tell you. How did the prince enjoy smiling and the wine?
That arrogant prince. Eh? Papa, you're talking as if you don't know that boy. That prince is very, very arrogant.
I'll give it.
I don't know. Papa.
Eh?
When I got to the palace, he asked his driver to come and take the drink and asked me to go and never to come back to the palace.
Why?
I don't know. Papa, when I got to that palace, I saw my friend David living with his bag. I was asking him, David, begging Aga, what's going on? He said the king sacked him. Only for the prince to send his driver to come and take the drink and ask me never to come back to the palace.
Hey. The only good news in your story is that David that they sacked. But the other one, I don't know why. And I'm not sure you smiled enough the way I told you to, to smile.
Papa, magazine ụzọ na-achịzi ọchị ka onye ara. Hey, Papa. Ha, biko rapụ ndị a. Let me go and fix something for us to eat.
I want to eat fufu. Utarapo. With your phone. Then it's all a nice meat from the stew. Oh, hey, my daughter, not to come back to the palace. What might be the problem?
Look, what I do not tolerate is false information. Why would you lie that my mother is having an affair with that nitwit?
I'm sorry, my prince. Please, I'm very sorry. The way the queen looked at David when he was snapping those pictures, it's a clear indication of jealousy. A very clear indication of it.
Jealousy?
Yes, my prince.
What do you know about jealousy? Tell me. What do you know?
Nothing.
Listen. This will be the first and the last time you will come up with such baseless accusation against my family.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Look, I'm sparing you for reasons best known to me.
My prince, thank you for your benevolence towards me. I promise you there won't be a repeat.
Oh, well, it better not happen again.
I promise you it won't happen again. It won't.
Good. Meanwhile, I need you to find out all you can about Princess Amanda.
Amanda?
Yes. Dig deep, make research. Just everything. She might be the one.
I promise you, my prince, I won't disappoint you this time. I promise you that.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, nothing for now.
Okay. Thank you very much, my prince. May you live long. Sorry.
And agent, please, I need your help. Okay. I'm in need of a shop. Right. Yes, I need it like yesterday.
Okay, can you tell me your budget?
My budget? I don't have it like that. But I need a shop that is at a busy area, somewhere that is very busy. I need it like yesterday.
All right. Can you give me a day or two? Then I'll get back to you.
A day or two?
Yeah.
Yes, no problem. No problem. A day or two wouldn't be bad. But you see, I need to start my small business, like my biscuit and all these small things I need to start. Okay? But if you see a day or two, no problem. No problem. All right? Thank you very much. I'll wait for you.
Oh, no problem.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, agent. All right.
I couldn't bear watching him and my daughter. I had to send the idiot out of my palace.
Really? Which makes him porous and easy to catch.
But do I really need him to satisfy my sexual desires?
My queen, you need someone that can keep a secret like David. For him not to spill what happened the other day, it made me to believe that David is reliable. He is.
But I've already sent him out and I don't even know where to find him. In fact, I will go to the city and get myself a young, vibrant and energetic boy to help me out.
My queen, not now that David has opened a small kiosk and is vulnerable.
Really?
Just make few promises and watch him dive the opportunity.
You're very smart.
You can say that again.
Do you have the address of his kiosk?
Of course, yes.
Oh, well, I understand. Yes. But no problems. Well, I'll call you back. Who's there? Who's there?
Is that who?
Come in. You have goodness.
Greetings, my prince.
Is she here?
Yes, she's here, my prince. She's waiting for you downstairs.
Okay.
I even made a video of her for you.
Video?
I'm sure you will love to see it.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Let me see.
Like it? She's beautiful. My prince.
This is good.
Yeah.
I like it.
I almost got a roast when I was in the video.
Finally, I have found a bride for my father.
Yes. If I may advise, it will be nice if you keep her waiting for too long. And I will advise you, my prince, you should invest in our project, our pet projects, that will speak volume of you.
Yeah. I think you have a point.
Yeah.
You have a point there.
Yeah.
So, let me quickly go and meet her.
Okay. After you, my prince.
Welcome to the palace of Ihua.
How are you, my caring friends?
Good enough to thank the gods for making my eyes behold your real beauty.
Please stop. You know, you always have your ways around good diction.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for having you in the absence of my parents.
Okay.
You know I don't know who to introduce you to them if I eventually invite you over for dinner.
Okay, but, well, you have my permission to introduce me to them. As your heart pleases.
Even as my girlfriend?
Come on, stop. Well, if the beat of my heart is best described as the word girlfriend, so be it.
Wow. That's incredibly sweet. My ears are equally blessed today. Oh, princess, you are so beautiful.
Thank you.
I want to pledge my support to your selfless foundation building.
Really?
Oh, yes. So how do I make my donation, in cash or in transfer?
I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. Thank you.
Anything for you, my princess.
Thank you so much.
You are so beautiful. And I'm honored for having you around.
Thank you.
Come on, let me show you the rest of the house. You're going to love it.
Okay. I love
Have you
the
seen that?
the cushions. They're all original.
Of course, everything here is royalty.
It looks like the one in my palace. My dad bought it from Turkey.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
This one.
Okay. Oh my god, I forgot my symbol of authority.
Oh, let me get it.
Thank you. You're so caring.
There you go.
Okay. Show me around.
After you, my friend.
Ha! This business is really getting interesting.
I know, I told you. Ha! My connect is too sure, man. I told you I know what I'm doing,
man. Okay, my son.
Yes, Papa.
Have a good day.
You're welcome,
Good afternoon, sir.
Why did you keep your visitors? I mean, this important gentleman and beautiful lady seated without drinks to weigh their throats. Why?
Papa, don't worry, we are fine.
No, please, don't just.
We are okay.
Wait, just let me come and go inside and come out.
You don't know this
boy. This your old man, a real G. This man know what's up. I like going there on a parole.
Don't like the old man yet. Is it because money is now flowing? Is it not the same father that insulted you the last time I visited your house? That told you you're good for nothing? All you know is how to say, Papa, thank you very much. Listen, guys. Let's move to the second stage.
Which is?
Oka, it's time the princess starts bringing in Ado.
Yes.
Let our own money start flowing in. Yes, now.
How? But I'm not even dating her yet.
Really?
Yes, I'm not.
Capitalize on our weakness. Okay. Yes. You know she's in desperate need of a man to present to her father.
That's true.
A fiancé. And also, she needs a modeling job too.
Sharp guy.
The guru himself. I just feel like kissing you.
No, don't kiss me, oh. Do you want Uka to break my head?
Doesn't matter. Don't worry. You can have her tonight. No problem. But listen, only for tonight too.
You say I should just handle you. Just handle you. Handle you.
For this one, for tonight, no problem. Do whatever you want.
There's no need for that. But I need to advise you. The prince is a very radical man. He's a hit and run kind of guy. Don't allow him to touch you.
Me.
Don't allow that womanizer to touch you. Or that baggy me. Don't let him to touch you.
I'll crush him. He's a hit and run. I'll crush him. Don't bother yourself. Me. This side is not going to cross it.
Really? Okay.
Me. Hit and run. He's learning.
It's okay.
Learning now.
Alpha, your father said he's bringing some drinks.
Have you seen my father?
Come bring it. Come bring it. Let's drink.
Okay, let me check what you do.
Bad guy. Do well.
Papa, you know me. Papa, you know your girl. Huh? Not done, no nice.
Use block now, use stone. Use stone. Ichud. Okay. Come now, why are you rushing into the palace like that? Why are you rushing into the palace like that? You think this is a marketplace? It's because you are an elder, if not, back to that side. I push you out or see me do what? What's that? Why are you here?
Can't you see I have a keg of palm wine for the prince?
Eh?
Yes.
Because of just a keg of palm wine, that's why you want rush into the Igwe's bedroom.
This is just.
You think is this crude oil? Yeah, crude oil. Take it easy, oh. Hold on here, let me go and confirm before you.
Because I'm never for you, but you can't get the man.
My prince.
Emeka, what is it?
Icheudu, the palm wine tapper is here to see you.
Huh? Tell him to get... You know what?
Let him in. Let him in. Yes, sir. Jode, you can go with your crude oil. He's just behind that building. I'm coming with you.
It's like you want to lose this job.
You say?
Iche,
don't talk too much. Ana ajakwa aka n'ishi, don't talk too much. Aga ajakwa aka n'ishi.
Greetings to my prince. My prince. I hope you are enjoying my sweet wine.
Of course, I'm enjoying what I feel. Please, remind me again. I've totally blank. Who are you?
It's me, Udu. You have local palm wine tapper now.
Oh, the miserable local palm wine tapper. I remember now.
My prince, my daughter was here last time, and one of your boys asked her out without seeing you.
Yes, I asked them to throw her out, and if you're not careful, the gate man will tell you the same.
More.
Get out.
I can't understand how you feel.
I said get out! I
I
don't want to see you nor your local palm wine selling daughter. Oh, you really think I was going to have something to do with that primitive pig?
My daughter primitive. Prince.
Emeka, what are you still waiting for? Wait, am I owing you? I have paid you 10 times what you want. Now leave this place.
Prince,
Emeka, what are you still waiting for?
My prince, how do you want him? Is he by air or by
Papa,
land?
oh,
whichever
don't
one you
touch me.
prefer.
Don't ever touch me.
You chose, I will
That
lift
one
you.
come on
I will
with man.
lift you. You will go by air.
Throw him out. You will go if you don't buy another person.
You will go by air. You will go by air.
Don't move. You will go by air. What nonsense! Now I know better. Imagine that little brat humiliate me this way.
Papa.
Eh?
Ogini. What is going on?
The prince, of course. Thank God he has shown all his characters. I've seen all his manner. Very stupid idiot. An arrogant fool.
Ha! Papa, what did the prince do to you?
Don't worry, I'll tell you. But you know what to do for me now? Invite that your friend David. I owe him an apology.
David?
Tell him to come. That prince is an idiot.
Papa, you mean I should invite David?
Invite him. Hey. I owe him an apology.
Hey! Oh my God! Hey! David! David!
No verse, bro.
David!
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I did not expect to see you here this early. Yo. I hope your father won't behead you for coming around to me.
My father sent me to you.
Your father sent you to me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Why? Okay, to buy some stuffs?
No. He asked me to invite you over. That he wants to apologize.
But I don't...
David, come on. David, you know my father likes me so much. And he wants everything that will make me happy. And you know, you're a very important personality in my life. You're my best friend.
Yeah.
So, why not?
I do, I know. I wish I can have the opportunity to be called my in-law by your father someday. Yeah.
David, why don't you come and speak to my father what your heart seek instead of dying in silence?
Amaka, my dear friend. Hi, I'm so happy for you.
My darling, thank God. I'm so happy. Like, I never knew he had such feelings for me all this while. And he has been pretending.
As for me, I knew it from onset. He's rather too good for just ordinary friendship.
David. David is so kind. David is so caring. David is so hardworking. Above all, he knows how to make me happy. He knows how to... he knows how to make me laugh.
See love. See love. Hey, tell me, what are his plans?
Marriage, of course.
Wow. My dear friend, this is dream comes true. I'm so happy for you.
You can say that again.
I'm
just so happy. I'm just so happy. And I can't wait to be called David's wife.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something. Remember, I am the only friend you have in this town. And I'm going to be the chief bridesmaid. So, of course, who else? I don't know. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it.
I can't wait to become David's wife.
See love.
He's keeping this girl. Adam, what's the delay all about?
My princess, sorry, the fruit salad is ready.
Be fast. How about the food?
I'll soon be serving it now.
It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, your picture collections are wow.
Wow.
And my professional agency would like to take some nice professional pictures in the professional studio.
I'm looking forward to it.
You can be sure of that.
Take out the cover.
Sorry, my princess.
You can't even serve properly.
Sorry, let me get water.
Okay.
The proper meal is here.
Yeah, looks nice. Shall we? Yeah. Salty.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me even taste it. Ada! Ada!
My princess, you called me.
Stupid. Are you mad? Shh, what is this? I asked you to make a meal, not poison. How do you expect us to eat this?
Princess, I don't understand.
Why would you understand when you're stupid? Why would you understand? This is too salty. We can't even have this. You ruined this moment. You see why I said you don't like beautiful moments? Now take this out of my sight.
Sorry, my princess.
It's okay.
Lousy idiot. Good for nothing fool. I'm so sorry. I am sincerely sorry. I apologize. Okay. Or maybe we should go to any of the 5-star restaurants and have something.
Those fruits, I love them, princess. I love them.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure she must have learned her lessons by now.
They never learn.
With humility, I say good son that they respect everybody and that they serve everybody. But they say that I too they carry shoulder.
Stubborn flies follows the corpse to the grave.
Welcome, my friend.
Is this what you have reduced yourself to by disobeying me?
I can never disrespect the throne. And maybe that's why we're having this conversation.
David, just accept the job of satisfying me on bed and I will make you a worthy man with billions.
I do not want your billions. And I will appreciate if you get out of this place this minute. Else I will tell to everyone who cares to hear.
David, think about it.
Hey, you look great in your pictures. Don't tell me I won't see your handsome face today. Okay, so where exactly are you? Oh, I can't bring him to meet my parents. It's too early. Hello? Oh, sorry, network. Okay, fine. I could meet you up.
I'm in the hotel room, just chilling, thinking about you. All I do these days is just thinking about you. Yeah. Wow. Do you miss me? I know you don't miss me, I know. But I miss you loads. I miss you every single second of the day. I miss you. Yeah. It's up to you. When do you want us to see?
If you want me to come down tomorrow, if you want me to come down next tomorrow, I'm available for you. Baby, don't say that now. Huh? You're hurting me when you say these things, yeah? Yes. Yes, I mean it. I mean it 100%. You know what? You make me promise.
Okay, when you're done with whatever you're doing, just let me know the restaurant. I could meet you up. Let's just hang out and have a drink. All right. I'll be waiting. All right. Let me get ready. All right, bye. See you pretty soon. He's actually a fine boy.
Ebere, so how is the palace now?
As usual. From one problem to the other.
So, what is the relationship between the king and his queen?
Very cold.
Yeah.
Very cold. In fact, they don't even smile at each other.
Is you?
Yes.
So tell me, do you think the king is sleeping or having an affair with the cook?
I think he's sleeping with my second cleaner, Esther.
Esther? Yes. That means we don't have luxury of time to waste. Yes.
What do you think we should do?
Wait. Take this. Take it. Put it in his food or drink. It will make him very active. And make sure you give it to him very hot. Ebi? That, hey! Hot. Very hot.
I will not let you.
You can take it from behind. Doggy. Like this. It better start going.
Let me finish this.
No! I will do the cooking now.
Yeah.
You have better job to do. Hide it. Put it very well. Know that your bra. Don't worry. I will buy you a better bra. Oh,
okay.
Oh yeah. Run along.
I will not disappoint.
Hey, you will dare not now.
Trust me this time.
A man way awa. Beg easy. Hey! This is not even important. Eh? I've lost my appetite.
So we need to have 6 more packets of Tom-Tom. And the biscuit is going down, so we need that as well.
David, but you're not doing badly at all. Can you take a look at your shop? You're doing so well for yourself. And I've always known you to be a go-getter.
It is better to work for yourself than to work in a palace that is full of hell.
I can imagine. Please, I want water.
Okay,
Let me serve myself.
Yes, okay.
David.
Greetings, my queen.
David, have you thought about what I...
Greetings, my queen.
You have really finished me.
David, what is she talking about?
Don't worry about it. There's nothing to spoil your day.
Come, let's sit down.
My son, you know, it is said that when a child washes his hands clean, then he will dine with the elders. Let us continue drinking till my son come back, then you go ahead.
All right,
Take
sir.
your drink.
Thank you so much, sir.
My friend, Mr. Man, what are you doing here? Who invited you to my house? Papa, you see my problem with you, Papa. You see why I always have a problem with you.
Oka, take it easy.
Do you have any business with him?
I don't have.
Do you know him before?
He's waiting for you.
So what is he doing here?
Continue. Let me go inside. You continue with your discussions. It's your mate or your friend. Let me go inside. Oh yes, take your seat.
Yeah, be calming down. Where else do you think I'll find you without that Amanda girl and that swollen big-headed guy, Ihua or whatever? Yeah? Where do you think I'll find you without them? In your house, of course. Relax.
Wait, is that what gave you the audacity to come to my house?
What else will give me that audacity to come to your house? See, this whole parole of a thing, we need to take it to another level before it cast.
Cast? But who told you to cast?
Are you trusting that your what's her name self? That Amanda of a girl? This whole thing is going to cast. Let's make money. I'm always talking about this money. Money like the important parcel. Let's take it to the next level. Let's act like real men that we are. Abi boy. So you say reason.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Let's make money. Let's make more money. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Okay. What do you suggest we do now?
Now your brain come reset. You know what we go do now? I see be like this.
My friend, drop that thing there. Huh? Drop it there. What kept you so long?
I had to watch the glass.
That's why it took you forever to get me a glass of wine. And what are you still doing there?
To watch and get answers for the sudden hate. You promised me love. Now you hardly want to see me.
Look, I have a lot on my mind right now and I don't want to be distracted.
Am I really a distraction? Very well then. Let me go.
Huh? No, don't go. Come on.
No, I have to
No,
go.
you're not a distraction.
You said I'm a distraction.
No, I was joking. No, I miss you. I miss you.
What is it?
My king,
This useless slut wants to ruin my home. And I will deal with her today.
How do you mean? What are you talking about?
This fool polluted the royal bed.
How do you mean?
Your useless son was caught sleeping with her. And you know it's against the law of this palace.
Inasmuch as I know it is not a criminal case, it's not punishable by death, she has to leave the palace. And not to come back!
Shut up! Let me get out of here before I smash your head. Please, ma'am. Get out! Useless slut. Look at her.
My son.
I am so disappointed. How could you?
Mother, I was...
You were too loose to realize that you're a prince. The next heir to the throne of this great kingdom. Now she has been banished from this palace.
You sent her away? It's entirely my fault, Mother.
Will you shut up? Your father is the one that keeps the rules. And he did not hesitate to throw her out when she admitted sleeping with you. Why don't you just concentrate and focus on Amanda, your girlfriend? And then present her to us. My king. My king. You're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? You've said it all. My prince. The prince of Ihua kingdom. Did you? Did you do it? You're not saying anything.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
You're my ideal woman. Perfection of beauty.
Really? Thank you.
As long as I have you in my life, I have everything I want.
Really?
Yes, and you've been making me happy and I don't want to live without you. I really need you.
I need you too.
You're perfect, just the way I want it.
I know.
My prince, greetings. You sent for me.
Oh yeah, get us a bottle of wine and glasses.
Bottle of wine and glasses?
Yes, please. Hurry up.
Okay, my prince.
Good. Yes, sweetie.
Mm.
Oh, baby, something. Yeah.
So, when are we going for the shopping?
Maybe it's your call. Whenever you're ready. Now I'm all yours. I'm all yours.
My prince. Here's your bottle of wine and glasses.
Good.
Extremely chill.
Good.
Let's place it. Top notch.
I like it.
Why is this glass dirty?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
My friend, will you shut up? How dare you talk to my guests disrespectfully? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, my prince.
But no but. Just get out. Meanwhile, take this. Take it! Rinse it and bring it back. Don't waste my time.
You heard her. What are you still waiting for? My friend, take this rubbish and... Baby, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please, don't mind him. You know these domestic staff, sometimes they can be disrespectful. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So sorry. So...
You know, sometimes they can be very stupid. Very, very stupid. Exactly that guy. He's very stubborn. I can see it. Babe. There is something I really want to discuss with you, but don't know how to. I know at the end of the day you might end up hating me, but I just want to come out clean to you. Because I'm falling in love with you. Like, I'm madly in love with you. So I just want to come out clean to you.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Listen. Whatever it is, I can handle it.
How can she humiliate me like this in front of the prince? A girl I brought into the palace. This girl has grown wings, so much wings. Please let me meet her. Hello, Uka. Uka, please, I'm coming to your house. Wait for me. I'm coming now.
Is that her coming? Is that her coming?
Uka, why is she not here yet? I thought she's supposed to be here before even I got here. So what's happening? Why is this girl in question? Why is she not here? What's going on?
My brother, I have been having this strange feeling about that girl. I just hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Are you asking? Were you not the one that I commended?
You are free to use your brain and think whatever you want. I don't care. Okay? I don't.
How dare you talk to me like that? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Have you gone nuts?
Nope.
What's wrong with you, Amanda?
Amanda, you have forgotten your place as regards this business. I will...
And you will what? Will you shut up your mouth? Can you imagine? Look at this stupid ordinary driver. You're talking to the future queen. Are you aware of that? How dare you? Well, let me remind you that overtaking is allowed. Oh yes.
And let me also remind you that overspeeding causes accident.
Oh really?
Yes.
Well, I don't have time to banter words with you guys. I'm going back to the palace. Yeah.
Amanda! Amanda! Come back here!
Hey! Hey, whoa! You see your life? Uka, you see your life? You are the cause of everything! You are the cause of it all! You told me you trusted this girl! You told me she's your bosom friend, she's your friend, you are used to her, she's everything, she's well trusted. That's what you told me. Now look at it. An hungry girl of yesterday is now forming to be a boss lady. Now, making the best for us to follow.
But how do you not want me to trust somebody I've known for over 20 years?
I'm trusting you with this, but you failed me. Working Dalia, you failed. Just look at that girl. What check of yesterday. Now this is a lesson to you, brother. Just listen.
Brother, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You listen. This is a lesson for you to learn. When you have money, you give it to someone who is hungry. What do you get in return? No integrity. That will always let you down. If we are now, she's making the face, telling us she's now the queen to the palace.
Calm down, brother. Calm down.
That she'll see us later.
Calm down. Calm down. We'll sort this out.
I
will sort this out. Trust me. I'll sort
Wait
this
for your
out.
thought to
I will sort this out,
You
brother.
messed up, Italia. You messed up. You have to sort it out.
I will deal with that girl. I will deal with that girl.
My king, are you sure the queen is not coming back anytime soon?
Why are these questions? Are you tired?
No, my king.
She's not coming back anytime soon. She told me she'll be back in the room.
Okay, that's fine.
It's alright. I forgot to tell you something.
What is it?
You are a total epitome of beauty.
Of course I know that.
And I want to really appreciate and cherish you for the first time. Just sit.
What's going on?
Make sure you sit. For the first time, I'm going to tell you how beautiful you are.
Oh, that's really nice. You know what?
I like your appearance.
I forgot something in the wardrobe. I have to pick it very hot.
you all this one?
My brain! Wait, it's not what you do.
You all this one. I don't know what you do. Come here. You all this one.
Agumba! So you've not changed?
Remember, I am still the king.
Shut up when I'm talking. You're not bloody king right now. You're still the same. Same brand dog that used to be. How can I ask this? You can't find yourself a woman. Any woman elsewhere is going to feel you need. She, you want to disgrace.
Oh, I forgot. If I man, oh, I. If I man,
Another maiden was sent out for secretly sharing my mother's matrimonial bed.
What? Good riddance to bad rubbish. Are you serious?
Long live Prince Edochie. This idiot sitting next to you is not who she says she is.
From you lower your voice when you talk to me. Are you out of your senses? Now who is she?
An impostor! With a very dark motive.
Really?
Yes, my prince.
An impostor?
Yes, my prince. She's an impostor. The news is all over town.
What news are you talking about?
She's a notorious prostitute. A God-forsaken nincompoop. My prince, she rebranded herself into your heart so that you fall in love with her. That is what she did.
Oh, it will save yourself distress because this young man already told me everything.
Oh, really? The stranger already told you about it, my prince.
Yes, he did.
That's good.
And I'm sure he's not entirely a stranger to you.
How do you mean, my prince?
How do I mean?
Prince,
all your stupid plans was made known to me. And there is no room in my life for people like you who wish me harm. Now go in there, pack all your dirty things and leave this place. You and your cohort, right now.
You heard him.
A newsflash. The police are waiting for the both of you outside. You wouldn't want them to come in here because you'll be manhandled.
Let me remind you, I told him everything already.
You please?
Of course. Hey baby, come here.
See you in jail.
Uka.
Have a nice life.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Grateful fool.
Mama David. Yeah, Mama David. Mama David, yeah.
Nina, you're welcome.
I am here for a special purpose.
Hope all is well now.
For now, all is well. But might not be well very soon.
With who now?
With you, of course. I meant to do the palm wine tapper, who asked me why I did not accompany David, your son, to pay the bride price of his wife. I was shocked to my marrows to know that David has gotten married without my consent.
Oh, no. He actually checked on you several, but he didn't see you.
Anyway, I avoided him on purpose for you to let him know why I was not to accompany him.
What could be the reason now?
Oh. Tell David, your son, not to think that he's a member of this family. You know, I don't want to do it by myself, so you tell me. Is that okay?
Look at us today. Hmm? Very happy couple, free from palace drama.
You can say that again, my love. I don't know why the gods choose to bless me with a hard-working and loving man like you, just to take care of me. But I'm just worried. I don't know why your uncle is against our marriage.
My uncle is the least of my worries. I owe nobody an explanation if I want to go to my in-laws' house.
My love, are you sure that is only anger?
Of course now. He was playing shakara, so I left him and I went.
Obin, my love, you know I love you.
I know.
Biko, please, I want you to make peace with him. Peace is everything, and there is nothing like peace. Please.
My love, my uncle is a very troublesome person. Very troublesome. But it's okay. I'll make peace with him for your sake. Huh?
Thank you.
It's okay, I'll make peace with him.
Thank you. So, let me continue. Don't distract me.
I'm not distracting you. I'm only admiring you.
Stop admiring me.
Have you finished washing the car?
Yes, my prince.
There was something you mentioned that was wrong with the, what's it called? Have you fixed it?
It's been fixed, my prince.
Oh, good. So, we're all ready then.
Greetings, my princess.
I want you to take me to the supermarket right now.
Yes, my
Are you
princess.
serious right now? Can't you see I'm dressed and ready to leave?
And who cares if you're dressed and ready to leave or not? When you and your cohort connived and sacked my driver, you didn't care who is going to be taking me around. Yes.
How dare you talk to me in such manner?
I will talk to you in any manner I deem fit, and nothing, absolutely nothing will happen.
See, I will have to clip those wounds of you.
Damn you, Duchi. Lay any of your filthy fingers on me. I will show you the tigress in me. I bet you.
Stop
you
it.
Can stand it.
Stop it!
Greetings, my queen.
Imagine how you're disgracing yourself in front of a driver.
Mother, you need to talk to your daughter because she's really pushing me.
You sacked my driver. I need one now.
Egu! Egu!
You... Egu! Egu, don't you dare move that! Egu!
David! David! What is going on here? No, good morning. What is good about the money? No, are we quarreling? That depends on your answer to my question. What is going on here?
Now I am clearing my farmland for planting season.
Did I employ you to clear my farmland for me?
Now what is this now? No, what is this? Stop all this nonsense now. Why are you doing me like this? Yes, why are you treating me like an outsider? Like as if I'm not your late brother's son. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh. So, you don't know that you are an outsider? You are a total outsider.
Moi.
I advised your mother to let you know this before you got married, but she did not listen to me.
Moi.
Yes. You are a total outsider. If you don't know, I'm telling you now. Idiot. Come here, clearing land is my land. Anyway, I've reported this matter to King Agumba.
Mama! Mama! Mama!
David, I'm here!
Mama!
What is it?
Tell me what I need to know now!
No. Tell me what I need to know.
Tell you
before
what
I do
exactly
something
now?
drastic. Who is my father?
Your father?
My father. Who is my father?
Oh, your father was...
Agaba is not aware that my father is late. He's not. Tell me now, who is my father, Mama?
Greetings. The king summoned you and your son at the palace.
What does he want from us?
Agaba reported you and your mother at the palace.
I am only but a servant to the royal. I carry out my duties with humility. I say good son of David.
Your Majesty, I just explained to you that this boy standing here is not the biological son of my late brother. And when I advised him to depart from my land, he threatened to deal with me. Mama David, why not allow this boy to go back to his father's people? At least he will partake in property sharing. Or better still, have a farmland to cultivate on.
My king, oh no, please, I'm begging you all to please ask my mother to tell me who is my father. Otherwise,
Igwe Agumba here is your father.
Woman, I hope you know the enormity of the offense of what you just said. Turns out to be a lie. How can you say the king is his father?
I was a palace maid during the time of Igwe Mbaka. And Digwe here was his prince. He lured me into...
Good day, my prince.
Thank you. And why is everywhere still looking dusty?
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm still on it.
Okay. You know I can actually make your work here easier and interesting.
I know, my prince.
Come on. Sit. Come on. Sit down. Let's talk. I've been observing you for a while and I really admire your hard work. So, I decided to help you.
Thank you, my prince.
I want to help you get your salary increased. And above all, give you the opportunity of becoming my close friend. You know that comes with a lot of gifts.
I know, my prince. Thank you so much.
And I want that to be a secret between the both of us. You know what? Just find your way here tonight and let me give you my first gift.
Tonight?
Of course. But please do not let anyone know. I want it private. Come on.
Okay.
Cheer up. Come on, go.
Okay, my friends.
You're welcome. Come to the bed.
I understand, my prince.
Come on. Be comfortable. Just come to the bed.
No, don't worry. I'm fine here, actually.
Okay. Come on. I want to make love to you.
My prince, I'm sorry. I can't. I've not done it before. I'm sorry, I can't.
If you don't do it now, I will tell everyone who cares to listen that you sneaked into my room. So,
Please, I'm sorry, I can't.
come back here.
My prince.
You've been standing here for a very long time. Could you say something?
My prince, there's something very urgent I need to share with you. Please.
Something very urgent.
Yes, my prince.
And what could that be?
My prince,
Will you say something? And let me tell you, if it's about you spending the night here, it's a no. You know very well that my wedding with Princess Annie is in few days. Oh,
baby.
My princess.
And what are you doing here instead of cleaning?
Could you imagine this useless girl? She can't even clean the room properly. Just take a good look at the room. Will you get out of this place? I said leave! Nonsense. My princess. How are you? Good. You okay, right?
I'm good.
As you can see, I'm good. Don't mind this useless girl.
It's okay. It's alright. Just forget about her.
So, how have you been?
Good.
You sure?
Yes. I do not know what your game is in this palace. And honestly do not like the way you were staring at the prince, my husband to be. You know what? Take this money and leave this palace. Or you risk having me as your worst nightmare as soon as I become the next princess. Shut up. Take this money and leave. I do not want to hear anything from you. Take. And no one should hear this.
My son threatened to kill himself if I don't tell him who his father is.
Ijoma, why didn't you tell me all these years?
I was scared, Igwe.
I thought you'd been sacked from this palace. How dare you show your face here again?
So you intentionally sent the future king of this land away because he refused to have a carnal knowledge of his stepmother.
What? What is she talking about?
Sacrilege! Absolute sacrilege! What are you talking about?
Igwe, you can check his left leg. He has the same birthmark like you.
Come. Let him be. I do not need a soothsayer to tell me that he is my son.
David! Father, what are you talking about? This imposter? What happens to me? I am still the prince of this kingdom. I am the heir to the throne. It's my inheritance. What are you talking about? Him? You will never get it. You better not even try. You better not try. I'll deal with you. Nonsense!
Ha! He can run for all I care. David, you are my son. Let the preparation for the coronation begin. Come to your father.
Rubbish. Total nonsense.
Mom.
David!
Una forgot if I oh if every secret has expiry day. One day now, one day, the mother Yamakwana, secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no, nothing you will do behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, Makanoku Nagawara, Anya Nagawara, na for you. Napo back and when I fade, the world I come mad in go. Hey, if an man, if an man, if an man, if an man, I don't remember. If an man, if an man, if an man, if an in the summer, I have a different I don't need no I have a different every secret has expiry day. One day now, one day, the mother Yamakwana, secret will be exposed. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing, no, nothing you will do behind closed doors. Someone is watching. Hey, Makanoku Nagawara, Anya Nagawara, na for you. Napo back and when I fade, the world I come mad in go. Hey, if an man, if an man, if an man, if an man, I don't remember. If an man, if an man, if an man, if an in the summer, I have a different I don't need no I have a different every secret has expiry day. One day